Hey, oh my gosh, it's cold. Let me see if this actually updated. Sure. Okay. Man, it was so nice last week in this crazy winter storm from hell today. We'll see if my power goes out. Hopefully not. I just realized she has a scrunchie on her wrist. I don't know how I feel about that. How suiting. This is what it looks like outside right now. See, at the fixated? She's walking so fast. What's up, Pow? We're having so many Friday the 13th, so we know. It's rank reset day too. Day was okay, thanks. How about you?
There's a crazy windstorm and snow right now, like out of nowhere. Until 11 a.m., of course. Just in like the window that I plan on doing DBD, but it's okay. It'll be all good if my power doesn't go out. The worst of it should be over in like an hour. We'll see. I think Leona's in main. Yes, he was. Oh, I didn't want to drop it, but we're dropping it. It's fine. Alright, man, I like kind of saw some of that. Sorry. Half read that. Yeah, you know, I mean, you're technically not that far away from me, huh? We're all in it right now. Oh, that's crazy. No tornadoes here, but wind and snow. The thing is, like, it's been raining for days. It's all gonna freeze. So that'll probably suck, but oh well, it could be worse, right? I'm sure, like, give it a couple days, it'll melt. I wonder if he has nowhere to hide. It was just my hips. I was trying to watch him after he kicked it. Oh, my ankle! Hey, he got it. The map is pretty, you know? The new trickster is the new trickster. You'll see very soon. It's yummy. And, I mean, we get prestige, like, rewards, and we can change the auras of everything, so, I mean, it's alright. Thank you. You know me, I'm not the biggest trickster person, but it's fine. He can have his moment. I don't know how people are gonna like it. I don't think that he's any better, honestly. I don't. Oh, hello. She's fixating behind me. I didn't even know she was there. She's so quiet. The map is, man, good luck getting a serious match as a killer on that map for a while. There's all these stages and all this stuff. Everybody's gonna be like playing instruments and memeing. and like standing behind counters and stuff. I can see it already. I'm curious to see how it does on release, like gameplay wise. Just because it looks nice doesn't mean that, you know, it's designed very well. We'll have to see. But it's pretty. Oh my gosh, man. Like, I got my ass handed to me this morning by this wraith that, like, kept going crazy aggro mode and healing, and it was, like, the longest toothpick fight of my life. And it got patched a couple hours later. It was broken. He wasn't supposed to be getting right back into an aggro and healing again. He wasn't supposed to have as much health. So, hey, we beat his ass when he was, like, unintentionally buffed. But I'm gonna go back. I'm like, at this part where, like, after that fight, I had 1 fucking health left. So I'm, like, standing there on 1 HP. And then I'm stuck in a room where I have to fight 2 things, and it's like, this is the autosave loop of death, right? But now that they patched it, and the fight that, like, took me so long to get through should work properly, I'm just gonna go back, like, manual save before that, and hopefully I can play him again. That'd be cool. I was kind of mad that it was Friday, because I was, like, so ready when I saw that there was a patch. I'm like, I'm going back. Like, right now. I need to do it again. You could tell, like, it was inconsistent, and it was like, it felt like I was playing Nightmare mode. I played the other ones, and I played them on the hardest difficulty. And it's just a lot of patience, you know? Like, it takes you forever. You're barely doing any damage. It's like playing Resident Evil, you know, on hard with a knife. It just takes a really long time. We'll see. We'll see how it is now that they patched it. It's fast patch, too, man. Appreciate that. It's not a month and a half like Silent Hill F was. Which one is my favorite? Of what? The Fatal Frame games? This one. The second one. Not this specific version of it. The version, like, the remake is like a remake of the remake. They remade it for Wii. And the remake is of the Wii remake. But the story is the best. Honestly, they're all good. They're all good. I think if I had to, like, put one on the bottom, it would be the most recent one. Made in the Blackwater. It was still fine. Like, it was still good. I mean, they all kind of, like, followed the same type of themes, except for maybe 2. Me! 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 Never mind. It took too long. We gotta go. We gotta go. This one is, like, by far my favorite story, though. They're all good. Made in the Blackwater feels very disconnected. For me personally. It doesn't mean that it's horrible. It doesn't mean that it's great, though. It's very disconnected, and I'm, like, a story person from everything else, you know? It's gotta be a good story. The way that you do the drops is just, I don't know. Oh! I was gonna dead hard. Didn't happen. It's still okay. I didn't mind 5. Story's still twisted enough, you know? They're all kind of linked in their own ways, too. Like, there's a lot of overlapping, like, timelines. You can play every single one of them individually. Like, you don't have to play them in any kind of order. I would say it's better to play the first one before you play the third one, though. But you could play this new one, like, you know, without having played anything else and not be missing anything, really. Man, he took off. I'm curious now that they have balanced out the aggro mode for the raids, like what it's gonna be like. 'Cause it was a little off. There were some inconsistencies with the fight that we were like calling out in real time, but it was whatever. One thing that Fatal Frame always does, because the mechanics can be a little bit clunky and you're always in a small little space, and the ghost will like come from anywhere they want, you know? And you can't always dodge them like grabbing your ankles coming through the floor. I get a little salty with Fatal Frame, but you know, it's intentional. It's meant to be that way. It's the only part of it that's scary is the mechanics. They're alright though. I was not a fan of the motion controls for it though. But yeah, yesterday I had a few bugs. Not too much. Like, go to grab something, she will interact with it, pick it up, and then it's still on the ground. Apparently there was two versions of the wraiths that needed to... they had balance issues, and something was wrong with the new aggro mode. But they fixed it all today. They didn't give you too many details. Like, you don't get to see numbers or anything. They're just like, we did this. And sorry, this wasn't balanced, and then that's it. But man, that was pretty fast for them to throw out a patch. Hopefully I can do more of it tomorrow. And not have the restriction of, like, having to get off at 5 a.m. for school. I don't know. I don't know. They're more so, I don't know how fun they are, you know? There's certain plats that, like, I will go for them just because they're difficult and I want to have them. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, there's some very tedious things you have to do, and it could be hours. But then again, I spent, what, 200 hours going through the same biome in Returnal to get that last collectible. I played that biome for that last collectible 3 times as long as it took me to beat the game like 10 times straight through. Just for one collectible. But that was Returnal. Are you gonna play the new Returnal? I think I'm gonna pass on it. I was thinking about it, honestly. I'm gonna watch Lane play it. He's gonna play it. And I'll make up my mind there. There's something about Celine and Celine's story and her being like in, you know, her own hell by herself and like the things that she manifests. And then the new one is like the NPCs look so bad. They look so bad. I'm sorry, but the last reveal that they did, like the interactions with the characters was like so like stale, and I'm like, ew, like why are they there? Go away. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I was thinking about it until I saw the last reveal, and it kind of turned me off of it a little bit. But that's okay, because Lane's gonna play it first, so I'll watch him play it a little bit. The thing is, like, he'll be streaming it, like, once a week. So if I do find, like, some kind of interest in it from watching him play, like, a good, like, 6 hours, I can probably pick the game up and beat it before the next stream. So I wouldn't even be spoiling anything for myself. I'm not going to be, like, restricted to playing it on this specific day. So I'd rather do that. Preview it a little bit. I'm not sold on it anymore. It does look very similar though. Like even like if you noticed, I'm sure you noticed the patterns of the boss fights, even some of the bosses, and then like the bullet waves, like all the different streams. A lot of the attacks look very similar, like copy paste Celine, you know? And I don't know if I'm down to like pay that much for an exact replica of a game that I have thoroughly mastered. It's got to be one of the games that I spent the most time in, that I beat the most times out of like most games in my life. I beat that game so many times. We played it so many times, solo and co-op. It does not have multiplayer. Not at the moment. It's not co-op at all. Maybe like in a year, maybe like how Returnal did. If it does well, they might do it. To be fair too, that co-op for Returnal is still buggy as hell, man. You still fall through the boss room floor. It's no Evil West co-op, you know, that's probably the worst co-op I've ever played. It was super fun, but man, was it broken. Yeah, Returnal's definitely pretty broken sometimes in the co-op still. It's never gonna get a patch, you know, it's done and over. Is what it is. Co-op at your own risk. No, I'm not gonna play that one either. Lane's playing that one too, so he'll have that covered. I couldn't get into Control. Maybe I'll play it again someday. I do own it. I was kind of bored. I know it gets much better. I have a hard time, like, if a game is super slow to pull me in, sticking with it, you know, I'll just kind of move on to something else. Though I've heard everybody like rave about it, I didn't get into it within like the first hour or so. Returnal's online is possessed. Every now and then it's alright. Some crazy ass shit happened in that co-op though. Honestly, it's harder. It's much harder with the co-op. Technically, you're not gonna die, right? Unless both of you die, because you can get revived. But you have to share everything. I think that was the hardest part for me. Like, having to share my resources with someone else. Like, you know how it is. Like, if you want to go from, like, the start to the finish in, like, one run, you gotta have, like, good drops. You gotta build yourself up along the way. And when you're both staring at, like, the one good gun that you have found in, like, the first 3 biomes, you gotta decide who's gonna take it. That sucks. You know? Having, like, half the size of a health bar that I normally would if I did a run on my own. Let me heal you. I don't think I'm gonna get her. She's healed! She needs to go so she can get me after her. I need my dead heart in my pocket. I don't know if anybody's gonna get this person yet, I don't know. Should have used it last one and I wouldn't have died on the hook while everybody ran out the door. I burnt myself out on it for the plats because I was just missing that one thing. That one collectible for like a couple of months straight. I would do a few runs through the biome every day. I could run that biome with my eyes closed. That's another thing. I don't really like that you can tweak your difficulty in the new one. I liked that Returnal was just one difficulty. And that I couldn't adjust it and be like, oh, let me give up, you know, some of my shield to make the enemies weaker. Like, come on. And you can just teleport to the biomes. You don't have to, like... There was something about having to, like, get through the biomes each time. You couldn't just, like, go from a hub. To me, that leaves a lot of disconnect. That's, like, the same thing with the Maiden of Blackwater, the Fatal Frame 5. It's just, like, you had this house that was, like, a hub, and you would, like, every single chapter, you're back there. And then you teleport to the place. I prefer, like, how the other ones are, like this one is. It's just, like, a seamless story. I'm not, like, going back to this hub and, like, okay, next drop, next drop, next drop. It kind of shatters, like, a story for me, for it to play out that way. See, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be fun. They took away online co-op for fucking the new Dark Pictures game. I don't know, man. Like, I was still gonna play it on release, but they were pretty shady. I feel like they raised the price. Did you know last summer it was available to pre-order because it was coming out the next month? You could purchase it in June. You could pre-order it, and it was $10 cheaper. It got a bunch of, like, people got early copies to playtest it and gave such bad feedback that they shelved it for a year. Like, they rewrote, like, so much of it because it was such bad feedback. Now it's coming out a year later. They took away online co-op. You can't, like, there's no friends pass or anything. And they're charging $10 more for their own mistake. Like, why? Because you had to spend another year, like, redeveloping your game. You're going to charge us $10 more? I don't know. There's been a couple that were kind of like rip-offs this last year, and I feel like this is going to be the first one this year. I might wait on it, honestly. I was going to play it on release because we don't get a lot of horror games, you know? I enjoyed all of them except for Little Hope. Little Hope was still okay, like, for my first playthrough of it, but it was not one that I wanted to go back to. The writing was so bad. I hated all the characters. That one was not for me. It just makes me angry. I was missing it, and people kept mentioning it, so I finally streamed it. So I decided, okay, we're gonna not press any QTEs for the entire game. I'm gonna miss every QTE, and we're gonna kill everybody. They refused to die. They kept, like, running out of the woods and saving each other with rocks and stuff. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I made it through almost the entire game, not pressing a single QTE, and nobody would die. They were indestructible, those characters. I had no freaking consequence for missing every QTE, except for one. I didn't pick up a gun, so I didn't get to kill everybody. I missed the QTE to pick up the gun, and the one guy lived at the end. Eventually, though, I killed most of them. Oh my gosh, the camera! That is ridiculous.
Poor performance indeed.
Completely lost control of it because of the flick. It's fun. Halloween game's September, yeah? I think that you'll really enjoy the story mode, probably, because it's symphonic, but I don't have much hope for hackers in the multiplayer aspect of it. Oh. What'd I pick up? Okay, sure. Guess that's mine now. This is not a good idea. It'll be nice to see like some of the actors come back for the new one, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how good it'll be. I hope they do. The thing is, like, if it was Gun, then probably there would be one, but it's not something that Ilphonic's ever done. Honestly, Killer Clowns would have benefited, like, massively from some kind of a playtest. But they did not do one. They just released it broken, and it stayed broken the entire time until it died. But so we got about 40 cosmetics and new characters, but they never fixed the bugs from launch. And everybody left. These are the devs that are making the game that, you know, you're waiting for, so just keep it in mind. Low expectations. Hopefully it's just a fun experience. Do not expect much. What's up, Zay? How are you? I want to see some, like, pre-release gameplay. Yeah, same. Crazy freaking storm here right now outside. What's up, Lane? We were talking about you. Both the games that I'm not going to play, I'm just going to watch you play them. To me, that's just as good. I am definitely, like, completely out of the loop for when the Control one comes out, though. Like, not even on my radar. I just know it exists, and I know that he's excited about it, and he's going to play it. That sums it up for me. That's all I got. I am really hopeful, though, that, like, my instincts, like, my gut feeling watching the game reveal for Saros is completely wrong. Like, I really hope it's good. Because Returnal was amazing, and honestly, I was very on the fence about Returnal, too, man. Like, I did not buy it. I did not want to spend $70 on a shooter. Like, I don't play shooters, you know? It took me a long time to, like, convince myself to play it. And then it's one of the best games I've ever played, so. I hope this is the same. We know they have it in them. Like, Returnal is so amazing. It blew my expectations out of the water, you know? And I had crazy doubts. Like, I wasn't even going to touch it. So they are definitely capable of making an amazing experience. So let's hope. It'll be here soon. Like, what, like a month? Uh, 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Can you believe it, Anima? Can you believe that the game was broken? I'm so lucky. Did you end up making it to the end to see, like, the shit show that I was left in after that fucking fight that was apparently broken, that they patched? Like, sitting there, like, struggling, limping, like, the screen flashing with, like, 1 HP. Stuck in an auto-save loop. I wake up, I see the patch, I look up the patch notes, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, you know, I don't know. I questioned some things, but not the things that they balanced. I was just like, what were they thinking? Like, making him such a tank? Like, I don't have any upgrades. We just got here. Like, I'm not going to play the nightmare mode on this one. Like, this feels like the nightmare mode on the other ones. It was ridiculous. I'd finally get him out of aggro and he'd instant aggro again and like re-heal. I'm like, why am I here? Like, I almost rage quit. I was pissed. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna do it over again. Now that they fixed it. I hope. I don't know where my previous like manual save was, honestly. I know that the previous autosave was right before his fight because I kept dying. And I was right there. See, now that I believe that they fixed it. They got on it real quick, and they are actually capable developers, so. Let's hope that it's not, like, too toned down, though. Like, it still needs to be somewhat difficult. It shouldn't be like a walking sim. It needs to be, like, on par with the other games. I don't want it to go, like, Silent Hill F level of, like, the first patch nerfed the game and took 6 hours of play out of it. Like, that was ridiculous. That was game suicide. That game is a hot mess. It's a dumpster fire joke at this point after the first and final patch. They said that. They said first and final patch. Day 1 patch, a month and a half later, we took a bunch of sections out of the game people complained about instead of fixing them. We opened up some paths instead of fixing things. This is the last patch. Have a great life. You have been robbed. Oh, by the way, you can skip 2 hours of the game at a time and just go right to the boss fights if you don't want to do any in-between play. We took half the game out, too. This 9-hour game is now a 4-hour game. Enjoy. We need to change the subject. I can't talk about the failure of Silent Hill F for the next hour. I tend to spiral about it. Pisses me off. I can't complain too much about the state of the Fatal Frame game, though, you know? I feel like it definitely feels smoother than the previous two. The previous two were just ports, though. Not necessarily like designed for PS5. But apparently Switch 2 people aren't gonna get a patch for a while, unfortunately. Feel bad for them. Typical, right? You would think the Nintendo game remake would actually get a patch for Nintendo, but sure. Hey, I did it, Jen. No, I don't. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I do have a Switch though. I played it once. for like an hour. It's practically brand new. But it's there, you know, if it's ever needed. It's charged up, like if the power goes out or something. Oh no! The marshmallow I just pulled. It was just for him. I'll show it to him later. What are you talking about the cape for? Why did that get held for review? Sorry, I didn't wiggle. I was unblocking your message. Because apparently you're misbehaving. The thing is like I might upgrade it. Like if I would play it all the time, like if I played it, Pau plays the Switch all the time. If I played it all the time and like wore it down, I might upgrade it, but I don't play it. Like it's very nice. I can't say anything's wrong with it. I was very impressed with it, honestly. I thought it wasn't going to be as nice as it was. I was like, why am I paying this much for this handheld thing? But it's very nice. I just don't use it. And I know you can like put it on the port and like play it on the screen, but I don't play with it, you know. I have like regular controllers for it too, but yeah, I don't know. The only thing I would ever play on it is a Zelda game. But yeah, one day I did try. I tried to play it. I tried to play Animal Crossing. And I get up in the middle of the night. So what happened was everybody went to sleep. And then I couldn't progress through the tutorial because everybody was asleep. And I learned real quick that I was never going to be able to play Animal Crossing. I also wasn't going to change my time in the game. Like, if they can't accept me for who I am, then fuck that game. Oh no! Of course he wasn't gonna swing, he's a blight. Gotta bounce first. I would not play Switch DBD. Honestly, like, but like, look at how Lexi would do it. She didn't, like, play it on, you know, handheld. And you would never tell she was on Switch. It's good for, like, traveling. Originally, I got it because we were driving from Texas to New York when I moved back to New York, so it was for the road trip. There's like some new Danganronpa collector's series coming out for like $140. I have to get that for my daughter for the Switch. So it'll get some more use. She's super excited for it. She's paying for most of it herself. She saved up, I believe, her birthday money. And that's what she wants. She's the only one that plays it. She just replayed like the trilogy collector's edition that I bought her previously, which I think was only like, I don't know, like $90 or maybe $100. This one's more expensive. What do you think? Should I bring a heal with me? Or leave on my resilience? I was thinking about it before I got here, but I couldn't decide. I have no idea. She loves it though. She loves it. She loves drawing the characters. But as soon as she saw like that it had like a pre-order for the collector's edition, she started replaying them all. That's what she's been doing lately. Also, I can't tell her no. She gets straight A's and she never asks for anything. So I have to get it. Honestly, I wouldn't have made her pay anything for it at all. I would have just got it for her, but she's like gonna throw like $100 on it, so I only gotta pay like $40 for it. Did they? I don't even know what it would be. I know that they have the crossover cosmetics, and they were kind of amazing, honestly. They were pretty cool. Hi, William. Locker bunny. What's up, Cyclo? How are you? I really like their online service that they have, man. It's $20 for a year and you get so many free games. It's the best value online service on the market. It has consistently stayed as affordable and you get so many free games. I always felt like the games for it were a little bit overpriced for what it was, but there's so many free things. And it's so cheap to get the online service. Compared to, Xbox and PlayStation anyway. Yeah? You look like you're straight out of hibernation. Enjoy your spa day, Cyclo. I have 2 more little areas of my house that I need to spring clean. I went through and threw out so much stuff. I don't know where stuff comes from. My mom. Everything comes from my mom. Every time my mom comes to visit, she has a car full of boxes and stuff. And it's Mom, I can't, Mom, I can't. She's like, but it's my things, and you'll think of me. I'm like, give them to me later. 10 years from now. Okay, we'll go here first instead. Alright, so you gotta be the hero. Cool. He left me here. I might not be able to get the person on the hook, but I can get up if I'm here long enough. Don't pick me up. Or I guess it worked. Guess it worked out. Oh my gosh. Until I run into a railing. I wouldn't leave me on the ground again either. I understand. She stayed like glued right to my ass after I saved her. Like, why chase me down? Maybe I should have left her on the ground. Next time, we'll leave him on the ground. Where's they? Wait, who is this? This is Zay? Where's your plot twist? Who are you? What did you do with Zay? I have to admit, the only Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Snap, and I bought it for the Switch because I thought my daughter would like it, and she could care less about Pokemon. I used to have it on Nintendo 64. It's the only one I ever played. Where you just like, you know, float around in a boat and stuff and take pictures of Pokemon. Ooh, lucky. They got the Mori. I also know that I didn't play it much, but I did play it. I think there is a pets channel in the Discord. What's up, James? How are you? Isn't there? Is there a pets channel? I think there is. Let me look. Yes, there is. We should post in it more often, huh? We did for like a week when it was new. Because we made it, because, you know, we needed it at the time. Now, I don't know, like, the pet pictures get posted everywhere else randomly, so whatever. But it's there. But you can post your pet wherever. It don't matter. Everybody just, like, floods back to the general anyway. Or the memes. Like, the most random conversations in the memes. Did you guys see like the new game releases? I wasn't really interested in anything. The only thing that looked like kind of okay is just a rip off of Pacific Drive, so there's no way in hell that I would touch it. I wouldn't, you know. I'd let it burn in a ditch right in front of me. I don't know. I didn't really vibe with the guy explaining it when it was so clearly a rip off of Pacific Drive, except for you're riding a bicycle. He's like, oh, we're not going to give things away. I'm like, but you stole this. You stole all of this. What do you mean? you stole it. Pacific Drive is like a fucking masterpiece. It's one of those things that, like, it looks like it's going to be kind of okay, and it turns out to be fucking phenomenal. Like, there's so much love put into every single little speck of it. You can, like, just see how much the developers loved making it. It's amazing. I could not stop playing it until I got the platinum. I was obsessed with it. It's so good. I didn't even think I was going to be able to play it because, you know, crazy first-person cars flying all over and stuff. Man, it was such a good fucking game. It's one of the best games that I played, like, what, last year? Oh, so good. What's up, I Will? How are you? Yeah, we're still doing eugenics. You'll get some eugenics eventually, okay? I have played a shit ton of it though on my own time. I played it up until Fatal Frame came out. We'll go back to it whenever, you know, when I'm done. Until then, it doesn't exist. It's fine. It can sit there. It's not going anywhere. On my other run, like my personal run, I'm just in Act 2. I still have like so far to go. But I have not touched the one that we were doing for the channel, so. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Crazy weather, but it's holding up okay so far. So, positive. Like another hour, it should go down to like 30-mile-per-hour winds, which shouldn't be an issue. It made me nervous though. I have all these warnings that are like, stay away from the windows. We have multiple crews on call, and there's a window right next to me, and I'm in a little teeny box office. Like, I'll have nowhere to go. If a tree comes in here, everything in here is going, you know? So, I can't do anything about the window. Earlier, I honestly thought somebody was like doing donuts in my driveway. But no, it was just the wind. Pow's dealing with it too. It's wild. It's wild. Out of freaking nowhere. It was so like, I don't know. It was raining all week, but it was kind of warm and it was nice. To me, I love the rain, you know? It's super cozy. But it's snowing again. There's like 3 more days of snow until it kind of gets back into like 40s, 50s territory. When is it supposed to get better for you? It's not like actually the warnings and stuff aren't over until 11 a.m., but it's a significant like decrease in the wind around 4 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. now. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? It's a trickster, a real one. Yeah, it's snowing again, so I had like 4 days of spring. Remember this trickster and how he sounds, because you'll never experience him the same again in a few days. You know, I really didn't think about that. We haven't seen one in months. Don't start it early, alright? We're already gonna have to deal with him nearly every match next week. You didn't get to play against the new one, did you say? You don't do PTB things. Oh my gosh, wait till you play against the new trickster. It's so flashy. There's so many different sounds and shit. It's like it's a whole different game. Oh. So you're on like the back end of it. Yeah, mine is 11 a.m. Keep it there. Stop pushing it my way. Jeez. I just hope it's accurate, that the speeds will go down, you know? I just dealt with like, what, a few months of process of trying to get like my internet fixed from a tree falling and an ice storm. They have one more cord to replace on Monday, but I'll tell you, it's been significantly better. They've replaced all the main lines. They're going to replace the line that they replaced like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, just to be safe. They're worried that because the issue was with the main line that it like somehow affected the new line. And they just want to make sure everything is completely replaced. It's a different person that's in charge of it, so he wanted to do everything himself fresh. So I scheduled it for either Monday or Tuesday morning. They're just going to come out and switch the last line again. But this week has been so much better. They finally fixed things. He said that he still saw it having a few inconsistent issues and he wanted to switch out this last line, so. But I haven't noticed it having any issues, personally. Nothing that isn't like typical of like, you know, it went out the other day because of bad weather. That has nothing to do with me personally. That's just bad weather. I was gonna complain about it because it's been such a long time, like, for it not working. Having to continue to pay like $130 for it, but then the price went up. Still not completely fixed, and they charged me $10 more. I don't want to complain until they fix it. I'll yell at somebody about it later. I don't want to piss anybody off, you know? Then I'll never get it fixed. Much better than it was, though. I can't complain too much. It was horrible. Yeah, I might get a little lake effect, but it should only be like 7 or 8 inches. So it shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it'll even stick, honestly. Like, it's cold, but it's not that cold. Probably like as soon as the sun comes out, it'll be gone. Knows that I'm here. Friends to the end. Well, you know, you may never see a trickster use that perk again after his changes, because he's going to be even slower, so how the hell is he going to get to somebody when they're exposed with that? Talking to me? Was I talking to you? Sure. Yes? Were you answering, did he see me? Sorry for the delay. I was being chased. he's at on that gen. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's far as fuck for me, huh? Tomorrow, Anima, hopefully. I have, like, no school restriction, you know? I also had no patience, so I tried to squeeze in, like, as much as I could in the little bit of time I had before 5 a.m. So we got 2 little doses of it, but to be fair, I'm kind of glad that I didn't, like, spend, like, a whole, like, 10 hours on it, and then they patched it. We're gonna have to go back a little ways. If I, like, get out of this autosave loop that I'm in with my manual save, it's gonna be, like, an extra, like, 20 minutes or so, but that's okay, too, because they changed the fight that we were stuck at. Apparently it wasn't working properly, and it wasn't balanced properly, and, you know, it's not like we couldn't fucking tell, but I got through it anyway. But I'm not sure if I can get past where I'm at. Like, I honestly do think that I am stuck where I am in, like, a loop with the autosave. Oh no, he died! We'll see. Honestly, it felt like it. It felt like nightmare mode. I can't play it anyway yet. We have to unlock it. It's not unlocked yet. But it's also New Game Plus, so you'll be much stronger. It won't feel much different. I have played the nightmare mode for the others to get the S ranks for the chapters for the previous games. And honestly, this felt like you were playing nightmare mode when you were playing against those aggroed wraiths that kept healing. Like, you barely did toothpick damage to them. It was ridiculous. I'm like, why are they so tanky? Like, am I on nightmare mode? So I had decided at that point, I'm like, man, if this is like how this mode is, I don't know if I want to deal with it. You could get through it. Like, it just takes a massive amount of patience, you know? And that's what it felt like for the last one that I did nightmare mode. It was just like some of the main bosses that you had to fight took about an hour. You just don't get hit. You just keep, like, going to the corner and you just throw a toothpick at him, and then throw a toothpick at him, and then throw a toothpick at him. And it takes forever. To me, that's not really, I don't know, it's not a fun challenge, you know what I mean? It's so slow. It's fine, but at the same time, it's just kind of tedious. It's just a patience game. All you gotta do is be patient and just slowly tick away at them. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It has some complicated things you have to do that I was not willing to do in the previous one, because there's some things where you cannot, like, load back your save and it counts. You have to do, like, one thing in a continuous run. There was, like, I think over 100 ghosts that you had to get a picture of all of them, like, in the moment. And you see how they are. Like, I'm used to it. I feel for the people that don't know what to expect from it. But I also think it definitely needed this patch, because I can see some people, like, completely losing interest with the issues that it did have. Yeah, the longest ever. You're gonna see so many of them in a few days. What are we gonna get next, other than that? Do you know? Probably fucking Chaos Shuffle bullshit again? I have not looked to see if they have released, like, the final version, the patch notes of it yet. I don't know if anything was adjusted since I played PTB. I can't say I cared enough to pay too much attention to it after dipping my toes in. So whatever. Unless it's 2v8, you don't care. 2v8 needs to cool down a little bit. I know it's exciting when it comes back, but they always extend it, and then like the last week of it that has been extended, everybody's like so burnt out from it. I would love Lights Out. As time goes by, right, like throughout the year, more and more people feel the same. I didn't hear anybody really talk about it. Now I see more and more people say, why hasn't this come back? Why don't we have Lights Out? Why'd you take Lights Out away? So please, just give us Lights Out back. I hope we get it for Halloween next year. I would love that. Honestly, Halloween last year sucked. It was pretty boring. Lights Out would have made it amazing. Blades and Whiskers today. With a trickster in between. It wasn't me! Yes, it was! It wasn't me. Sorry, I'm not sorry. It was right there. I spawned next to it. I didn't do too much 2v8. I guess we did like, I don't know, like one day. This was the first 2v8 I didn't play killer with Doc. Because of the double terror radius ringing. I really hope they do something with that. I do feel like when it would get really intense, it was just kind of buggy though. They always have sound issues. Maybe it'll be refined a bit for the next one. They definitely got like a massive like complaint dump as soon as it released. There was so much complaining about it, I had to get on and play it to see what everybody was complaining about. And it took me quite a while to even be able to realize what they were complaining about. I kept clipping things and sending it to Doc. I'm like, is it this? They can't be complaining about this, right? But then I had like 2 specific matches throughout the day where it seemed like it was buggy. The other killer was very far and it was disorientingly loud. I can't say it happened to me often, but I also can't say it didn't happen to other people often. We all have our own bugs. Platforms have different issues. Kate is there. Oh, well. She must be very important to him. We'll just do this Shen. Yeah, no, Anima, I don't know, we have to unlock it, but I assume that it's going to be like, you know, on the same level as all the other games. You want DBD to get a crossover for it? I don't know. They don't really deserve it. That Ghostwire Tokyo one that they got though, amazing. I should have dropped it. Oh, that's not a crossover. That's a full-on chapter anima. It's gonna be a while. The next one is the one everybody's voting for, is it not? You saw the Fatal Frame stuff that they put in IDV, like, I don't know. I wasn't impressed. To me, it was nothing special, that crossover. It would have been like the one thing to bring me back to the game for a little bit, and I was not impressed at all. It was very lackluster, very plain. Yeah, I mean, Fatal Frame came out. It doesn't mean we disregard DBD Day. That just means we had to make time for Fatal Frame. What did get disregarded in the meantime was Eugenics. I won't have another chunk of that ready until after Fatal Frame. Oh, I just wasted my dead heart. He missed me. What's up, dog? Yeah, I learned. Oh no. Can you believe it? There's finally more than the first gen done. Like, when did that happen? The amount of times I looked after finishing the first gen to see that nothing else was done, and finally, a few more things happened. Except for this, oratory kind of got plowed out. What are you doing? I see why there's no gens. Honestly, Doc, like, when you came in, that was kind of minimal for the ringing. I'm glad that you missed the ringing in the part 1. There was a part of it where this, like, tutorial box pops up, you know, right at the start. And it, like, kind of pauses the ghost behind it, and it was, like, this constant loud pitch on top of static that it was so loud I was like screaming over myself, and I couldn't even focus to read the thing in front of me because it was so loud. I'm like, why? What is wrong with this audio? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can't tell you, like, I won't be able to show you examples because you won't be able to handle it. But when we were first talking about it, when you wanted to try Fatal Frame games for the first time, I went through my own playthroughs of 4 and 5 to take a clip to show you an example of the ringing. But I know that you would also be more interested in the originals, and the originals are so much more, like, jarring. This is, like, toned down compared to the OGs. Like, what you heard that bothered you, those sounds, amplify it by, like, maybe 15 for the originals. Like, it's very, very intense. It is kind of part of it, though. Like, it's just how Fatal Frame is. There's a lot of those flashbacks and the static, and every single wraith you encounter, you're going to have the ringing. There's also, like, there's chimes for everything. There's a chime for when you click things in the menu. There's chimes for, like, when the ghosts do certain things. So I was, like, and I didn't even think about it. Like, we're just talking about it, and I'm, like, nerding out about lore things. And how you can, you know, which ones relate. If you could play, like, them out of order, blah, blah. And then I'm like, wait a second, though. What about this? And I'm like, no, I don't think you can play it at all. Sadly. I tried to find you the best examples from 4 and 5 so that you could, like, choose on your own, could you handle the ringing. But then I remembered that there was this one part, and I know I said it was in 5. I think that each one does. It might be 4 specifically, where you're in a courtyard, and it's one of those kind of like the Oni guy that you don't even know about because you didn't watch it, where you can't really attack them, you have to run from them, and the entire screen turns like black and white and static. And it has just, like, all these constant pitches, like high pitches and chimes all over the place with the static while you're trying to run away. I think that would take you down, then. Like, I think it would knock you out with your sensory issues, for sure. Yeah, DH, we were just trying to figure out if it was something that Doc could, like, delve into or not, or if he wouldn't be able to tolerate the sounds. But he came in, and he only lasted, like, a second. He came in for a second, he heard the ringing, and he was out of there. Which is sad, dog, which is sad. The stories are so good. Yes, you know what? That was something that I missed. I used to love being the Rhino in Paragon. He was my favorite. I played the shit out of that when it first came out. Long ass time ago. I loved the Rhino. I don't remember what his name was. I didn't try the new one, but I know what you're talking about. I heard about it, that they made another one. I was sad when that game went away. Yeah, I looked into it like when it was first doing things, but it wasn't the same. But I loved the Rhino. I did play it for a while. Was it because of Fortnite? Well, I didn't contribute to that. I played Paragon for a while. But I was also sad when I couldn't play it anymore. Ah, I see. Well, that makes sense then. Nothing they could do about that. Ah, I couldn't get into Smite. I played it with a friend for a while. I was kind of bored. Listen, the only reason I played Paragon was because of the Rhino. He was fun. I tried everybody out, I liked him, so I played it for a while. Damn, Zay, you keep getting all the Moris. What the fuck? Sharing is caring. Hey, maybe he gets hatched. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think the bot's gonna die fast enough. Crazy. What? I'm jealous. I honestly, like, I love grindy, if I'm enjoying the grind, you know? I have no problem with a massive amount of grind, if it's something I'm into. Because then it's like it's not even a grind, you know, it just happens. It takes me back to spending like 100 hours like and getting random encounters to like max level myself in Final Fantasy. Give me any kind of grind if it's something that I want to grind. I tend to like, if there's something I'm really into, I will no life the shit out of it for a while, you know? I cannot put it down. If it can't catch me in like the first couple hours, I won't look at it again. There's too many things that like really, really grip me that I'm not gonna waste my time trying to like push through something that doesn't catch my interest, I guess. Like, for like a week and a half straight, I played Mugenics every fucking day. For hours. I would leave it, I would go do something, like switch laundry, come back. It became my life for a little while. What's up, Destiny? How are you? Oh my gosh, it's finally warming up in here, now that everything's closed up. And I got this PS5 heater in my PC going. My hands aren't freezing anymore. Oh my gosh, it's the real Billy. Am I awake? Real Billy, what did you do with other Billy? I haven't seen him in a while. Here I thought he did something to you, but here you are, so explain yourself. I mean, I can say that I don't, like, purchase every single fucking chapter, whether, you know, I'm gonna play that killer or not for DBD, but they're relatively inexpensive chapters, you know? But for the most part, I don't know, you can earn, like, everything in this game. I don't really get into things where there's a lot of, you know, in-game shit that you have to buy. I see how it is, alright. Don't let us know. We'll find him on our own. It's nice, though, to see that, you know, you can chat on your main account since you were restricted for misbehaving for so many years. How is it having, like, your main personality back? Toxic Commando comes out soon, too. And I'm not a zombie person, I'm not. They're, like, so overdone, but I'm kind of drawn to it a little bit, I can't lie. At least you were able to adapt for a little while and deal with, you know, your identity crisis. Positives, right? Listen, it's not about the zombies, it's about the cheesy voice lines. And it's pretty inexpensive, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna pre-order it. I wanna, you know, wait for launch, see the state of it. My wish list is so tiny. So tiny. We still have to play the Resident Evil games that you made me purchase a second time. I still, you know, there's no reason ever for me to own them multiple times. But here I am. For Doc. Buying duplicates of Resident Evil games. Is anybody coming for you, Zay? Hopefully. Yeah. Damn, look at that dress. Yeah, wow, she's so fancy. I mean, I would just tell you no. As of right now, any little bit of chunk of time that I get outside of the DBD day to do Fatal Frame will be playing Fatal Frame. The next thing that I was going to play on release was the new Dark Pictures, and I don't really trust that it's going to be any good. I had major launch issues with their previous game. And I guess after their previous main release, they also did Frank Stone for DBD, and it was so buggy. It was such a fucking shit show. Just, you know, I don't know how this one unfolded. Does she know that, like, even with Plaything, I can still hear her lullaby? Should we tell her? let's play it once and decide. Oh damn, I didn't even realize how fast she's walking. Look at her. Probably not. While it's my favorite story, I don't really enjoy their achievements for the Fatal Frame games. The last one that I started to do a platinum run for was 5, and it's just kind of like boring and tedious. There's got to be some kind of enjoyment to it. And it's a massive amount of very like complicated achievements. I'm very, very close, but I'm almost done with my Rebirth Platinum, which was a life suck and a half. So probably that's the next Platinum that I finish. And honestly, I would probably rather go and finish the last things for, I need a couple more S tiers on Nightmare. For just like the final couple chapters. They just take hours. Because on Nightmare mode for Fatal Frame, the ghosts are like massive tanks of health and you do toothpick damage and you're just kind of playing the patience game for every fight. And it takes you fucking forever. There's no real way around it, you know? It's just designed to be like this big tank fight where you're just, you know, patient. You're just taking your time, doing 2 damage at a time when they have like 20,000 health, and an hour and a half later you move on to the next one. It's okay, but it's not really fun, you know? And I also don't find that really challenging. It's not like the gameplay changes up at all. You're just dealing with, you know, a very, very slow fight every fight. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't mean that they're not really good stories. Like, how long can I tolerate, like, walking in a circle? Isn't really a challenge to me. I don't know. I don't find it very fun. Oh, she lifted up her elbow! Fuck that hard today. Like, that was some bullshit. Did you see me raise my arm? Don't you try to tell me that my timing wasn't proper. Ridiculous. It like, I mean, it'll be replaced with your shit, but it takes a long time. There's an achievement for it, which you probably don't have if you're asking that question. I don't know how many it is, though. I can't remember. I did it when, like, it first released. Doc did it not too long ago, and it took him ages. Blessing the hexes. It'll just put your boon on there, but it takes quite a percentage longer blessing it than cleansing it. Don't ask you. You don't remember. Listen, you were the last one. You did it like a year ago, right? I can't remember if it's like 10 or 15. Honestly, it wouldn't be too hard nowadays. Like, I feel like more recently, right? There's a lot more hexes in play. When Doc tried to do it, like, nobody was really using anything. Maybe Blood Favor. Then we kind of had, like, the rise of, like, Plaything Penimento. You definitely see way more hexes than you did when Doc tried to do it. It was also pretty easy to do, like, when it first came out. But that was a long time ago. The real question is Zay gonna get another Mori? Nope. Your luck has run out. Yeah? Are you that angry with DBD right now, Doc? Geez, are you gonna complain about everything? Like, you're mad when you get the Mori and now you're mad when you don't? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Jeez, you're so entitled. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit, alright? Kindergarten slogan. Damn right. The last thing was, like, he got super into the new Vecna, and then they added that high-pitched sounds when he uses his power, so now he can't play him anymore. Kind of killed it for him. He has that luck. Like, he gets into a new killer, and then they do something to either break the killer or change the killer. The last one was like, he got really into Hag, and then all of a sudden she has a bunch of bugs. Like, Hag. Yeah, switch sides. Honestly, it's good to play a little bit of both. I'm a very killer-sided survivor main, just because I feel like killers have to do more work. They have to go through more, they have to have more patience. But also, like, survivor side is just so much more chill. Like, it's whatever, you know? Game goes bad, move on to the next one. You manage yourself. You have to worry as killer about, like, dealing with a Swift with, like, all perks working together, communication, maintaining whatever map that you're on. Hopefully it's good for the killer that you're playing. There's just so much more that goes into it on the killer side that I don't really have the patience for. When I do play killer, it's like, I kind of get just annoyed at people for not helping each other or, like, screwing each other over. Like, I am the farthest away that I could fucking be. I might as well be through the wall, away from a hook, and they'll still let somebody die, like, on the other side of the map. Zero pressure in the area, and some guy will die on his first hook, and I'm like, I don't want to play killer anymore. These fucking people are stupid. I don't know. I guess it's like my solo mentality too from, like, playing Survivor. I hate, like, watching people, like, screw people over and leave people behind. Even if I'm, like, so far away, like, making sure that they know that I'm not anywhere near that hook, they'll still just let people die. Speak of the devil, the killer that I play most. I love playing Pig, though, if I do play, because then, like, I can either be super chill and meme, or I can troll somebody to death and get a head pop if they piss me off. To be fair, like, it's very hard for me to ever get anybody to run from me when I'm playing Pig, though. Man, to get pushed off the interaction stuttered so hard. I have to, like, stray away from the killers that I enjoy for people to run away from me. But you can secure it, you know, just be a pig and everybody dies at your feet. You don't even have to do anything. They just want to touch you. Nah, it's usually like 50-50, right? You got two people that want to meme and two people that want to be serious, and then they get mad at each other. Then you have like the survivors fighting with each other because of the killer that I chose. Like a lot of times they will set each other up. Like one of them gets really salty because the other one like comes to like boop, and it pisses off like the sweaty one, right? And then the sweaty one tries to take the team down, and the team takes the sweaty one down. Like, you just get to stand back and, like, watch the massacre of, like, the survivors destroying each other. I guess it's entertaining. Killer has some, you know, entertainment in it. Survivors in the wild. I was honestly considering saving my blood points right now to dump on one of my killers, since we're gonna get prestige awards. I've been working on my Dwight, but I need to finish up some killers too. I started working on Artist. She was going to be my next B100 because some of her cosmetics are amazing. I love them. But then she broke. Like, I started, like last year, and then she had a bunch of bugs. As soon as I started prestiging her and playing her more, she broke. I have it. The sound effects are so amazing. I love it so much. I bought it like immediately. I played against one of them and my jaw dropped. I was like, wow, what is this? I have to have it. And I immediately went and purchased it. I also love her Alice in Wonderland one. It's on sale right now. It's so cool. I love all the sound effects that she has with her skins. And she has, man, she has so many that are nice. She has my favorite cosmetics, I think. Ah, a Witcher sandwich, man. They are nice. They are nice cosmetics, though. All of them. You would think we would see them more often. Some of them are so unique, but we just don't. Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna make it. I don't know where this other guy is. Oh, nice, nice. I got him. Say. I did not expect you to jump off to Jen and fall down next to me. Or did she come up here and push you off? I don't even know. No, she was down there with me. What do you mean? I figured you were gonna finish the gen. I was gonna try to go get the stage. You wanted healed? We have to come like over here or something. Well, yeah, because they were gonna die. I mean, they're dead now. You put plot twist back on, huh? I mean, you were doing the gen for so long and not wanting to heal, so I was just going to the hook. Right, you saw how much you needed it previously. That's how I feel when I take off Unbreakable. I immediately get slugged and think, why did I do that? Like, now I'm naked. No trap for me? Oh, thank you. I felt really left out. I was kind of curious if I could see what add-ons she had. Honestly, I'd use it too, but I'll meme myself to death real quick with it. I have a hard time being serious when I can just drop myself on the ground in front of the killer. She gonna come back and kill you. Or me. No, Spirit Fury. Didn't expect that. What's up, Titan? How are you? He's had some pretty bad luck with it, honestly. Like, the last time... Did you take off your plot twist because Doc walked over to you in customs and picked you up? No, you did it in his face, didn't you? He had, like, some crazy luck where he would, like, drop himself in the corner on the other side of the map and the killer would walk all the way across the map and just pick him up. Honestly, it was hilarious, but I probably would have took it off, too, after the 4th time. I haven't. It happened to him quite a bit, though. It was kind of amazing how often he would get caught plot twisting somewhere. Now that it's warmer in here, I almost want to make an iced coffee. Behind you! Zay, it's behind you! The other behind you! Yeah, that way. Behind you! Yes! Did that make up for me plotting against you? He clipped it last time. He just had to, like, blind that Oni. And then he got sucked through the window right over the top of the hatch and he got it close in his face and I was cheering for the Oni. I couldn't help myself, okay? I love an Oni. I just wanted him to succeed, you know? Continue to be an Oni. Well, so much for 3-minute lobbies now. It's instant. Turn me down. You don't gotta listen to me. Just play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I almost just played Fatal Frame instead. Because they patched it. And I was so curious. Only because they patched the last thing that I was questioning, like, right before we ended the last session. And I'm like, I have to go back right now. Why is it Friday? Why can't it be Thursday? I'm very excited to see what the patch did tomorrow, though. I can't. Okay, it's DBD day. It's the one consistent thing we do here. Me doing Fatal Frame 2 days in a row caused too much concern that I wasn't going to do DBD. And then I put like all the weather forecast stuff in the Discord because even though I said I would do it, I said, as long as, something in life doesn't happen, then I get this crazy winter storm that rolls in and like all these warnings for power outages and stuff all night. That ends at 11 a.m. and I'm like, well, maybe we don't do DBD. But so far it's fine. It's calmed down a little, I can tell. Things aren't whipping around quite as much. We do have to get our shit together though. I think we might swap one of the perks out. Because rank reset things. Even though we're fine. We don't really have to do too much right now. We will later. You do whatever you have time to do, alright? No pressure. Oh, any available evening that I have that isn't, DBD day, we're doing Fatal Frame. Until we at least get through one full run. I like him. He entertained me for a few seconds there. He's won me over. I hope he kills all of us. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. Nothing. I'm not plotting against anybody's downfall again at all. If anything, we need to rush the gen so everybody can get out so I can have a Mori. That's the plan. Or I just let everybody die on the hook. I'll just do this gen and pretend nothing else is happening, right? Never mind. Since Jane's right there with you, Zay. I'll get the meg, the goo goo goo. gurgling. You okay over there, Zay? I'm happy we had another Friday the 13th so that I could deal with my rank reset thing and stream and not have to play more. We have to play Eugenics and Fatal Frame, alright? We don't have time for extra DBD days right now. Did he see me? I don't think so. My gen. Oh, I hate that it cancels you from unhooking somebody when they're trying to unhook themselves. You can't even unhook yourself anymore. Why does that cancel it? I'm still annoyed that they did that. Wasting my time. It's just been too many times that you run up to grab somebody and they push you off and then it just fucks both of you over. Go ahead, Jane. All you gotta do is ask, alright? You don't have to force me to be a meat shield. I will be one. No problem. Be nice about it. Hello, sir? He's just not that into me. Oh, the textures. The textures of death. I feel you, man. Got stuck in the corner. He was just too thick. Hello? That was so cute. He walked backwards. Like I didn't see his tentacles over the wall. Go, they're over there. You be nice to him. I like him. He's got a personality. He did his best. You leave him alone. I also don't want to like force MMR on him by begging for a Mori. We'll just leave. It's fine. It wouldn't be right of me. He doesn't deserve that, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna get like 2 MMR for leaving. The system is very balanced, you know? I feel like they set him up a little bit there. I need coffee! Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, birthday things. Yesterday. I was wrong too. The trees are like bent in half out there. It's pretty violent still. Guess it didn't calm down so much. It does say 11 a.m. which is quite a long ways away still. I don't think so. This one is prestiged. I don't think the last one was prestiged, was he? I think the last one was just learning. He's got blood all over his face and his body. The other one was squeaky clean. Okay, 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 calm down. Calm down. Okay, we'll go back later.
See what I mean, though? Like, since we started, if you need that trophy for blessing hexes, man, now's the time to do it. You see more than ever. Poor Doc just happened to decide to do it at, like, the lowest time in a long time for hexes. So when he did it, he gets so excited, like, when there is finally one after hours. Also very salty if he heard one break before he found it himself. Okay. What's wrong with this gen? Should I not do this gen? I feel so invisible. He was right there. That's not skin, it's just an extra leaf. Don't ever do that, that shouldn't work, alright? 3% chance. My back was so bright. Where'd you come from? Hi. Where were you? In another bush? Maybe I should go up here. I'm assuming other Fang is on the other side. Honestly, Anima, it makes me want to be Jake and put on that outfit that he has where he's got like a stick and leaves in his hair. And just be a bush. It's been a while. got me. He's kind of ignoring gens, huh? I wonder if he's all endgame. That's the second time that he 100% heard that the gen had a decent amount of progress and just chose to walk away from it. Okay, he's busy now. Is this a real person? Thank you. Questionable things. We take him away from Zay. The only thing around here is that one pallet. You're gonna leave me here? I mean, that works, I guess, for me. Sure. The 0 gen pressure is kind of suspicious, though. Just the game hasn't begun yet. Not until this last gen pops. There's no way, right? There's no way that there's not some kind of end game, something going on here. I mean, maybe there's not. No way out. So maybe not. He did have what, 3 hexes? So yeah, maybe not. Let me heal you, Quentin. Okay, or not. Heal me instead. You see where we are, plot twister? You should have enough time to fully heal by the time he gets back over there. Maybe he was testing something out. I don't know why he didn't kick any gens.
Oh, Quentin!
Just leave. It's alright, he got him some. He got him some. Man, I haven't looked at like the challenges for the thing in forever. Usually I would have been done such a long time ago. I'm not done because I've been playing too many other things. Ah. Understandable. Yeah, sorry, Anima. I almost did Mugenics yesterday at night because I didn't have a lot of time before school and I didn't know if I wanted to only do like another 4 hours of Fatal Frame or wait until Saturday to do like a bigger chunk where I didn't have like the morning restriction of I have to leave at 5 a.m. But Fatal Frame won. It was very close. It was very close. I almost did Mugenics instead. The runs, like, man, they take forever, though. So I don't know how much I would have got done either. Just because, like, some runs take, like, over an hour. Or longer, I guess, if you're going all the way through. Oh! It's my favorite! Oh, and he's got the freaking Ghostwire Tokyo skin. It's beautiful. I got way too excited. We didn't get an Oni last week, but we did get 2 Bubbas. We were blessed with 2 Bubbas last week. Which is such a rarity that I couldn't really be upset about anything, you know? He didn't know. He knows now. Okay, he doesn't know about me. I feel like I shouldn't go up there either. I see you. Oh, I thought he'd hit me, but you were the priority. hang in there. I'll get you shortly. If I get you now, she's gonna come right back. And beat our faces into the ground together. Well, at least it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Bye. I can't get him now. Need to wait. He has no way or nowhere to hide for sure. Can't blame him, man. It's so good on an Oni. It like drags with you. Oh no. Coming for you, Zay. Or no, Other Fang. But Other Fang has died. Sorry, wrong Fang. Easy. How could you let the Other Fang die? Where were you? Supposed to stick together, the fangs. He's like, listen, we gotta get at least one gen done. I understand. You were far as fuck, to be fair. You're so far away. Probably the furthest away. Basement party? You guys can stay down here and heal. Let me heal you. It's your turn. She did. She tried. She almost got there in time. She was doing that gen though. You guys were both very far away. She was almost there. She was almost there. She almost got him. Not that she didn't try. I didn't know where you were until I saw you pop the gen. You were farther away than anybody else though. Just how it is sometimes. I don't know if that's still regressing or not. I think it is. He has nowhere to hide, so had to wait a second. Yeah? You need it? You can have it. Ah! You got to watch me get stuck in a corner. Reading my aura there. Oh, barrel of death. Basement's not here? That's all that matters, right? I could technically let go for Kate. Let's see what she wants to do. I mean, she's right here, so I don't want to deny her her unhook. Thank you. See if we can get rid of those betrayals. Honestly, I'm not sure where that third gen is. Hopefully there's not a cluster over there. Oh, I see those two and then the one in main. Ah, I mean, does it really matter? It would still kind of be a straight line, and he can just rhino dash wherever he pleases. Because we can see the bubbles, I think he has another aura add-on. Pretty sure he can see us when we touch our blood, but I have to check. I lifted up my elbow, but it did not help. Hey, it's fine. At least I still have it. Positives. Now I could wait, or I could get up, and then maybe he leaves her on the ground. Let me get up. Maybe he didn't notice that I'm up yet. Or maybe he clearly saw my aura in my blood bubbles. I can't lie, I'm like so down for a Mori with this beautiful skin he has on. No. Mori? Aw, denied. Look how beautiful he is. Thank you, I guess. Ah, what a beautiful Moria would have been. Honestly, like, I think last time I saw that skin, you were wearing it, so were you not? You never see the Legion one, and it's pretty cool, honestly.
Great.
I think I've maybe seen the Legion one twice from that collection. We either see like base Legions or the Resident Evil Legion though. We never get a Robbie. We never get the fancy Ghostwire Tokyo one. Whoa, crazy. Did a tree just fall? That was loud as fuck. Let me look. It's a little dark. I can't really see. What do I think I'm looking at? I gotta wait like another hour. What is this super secret offering? Man, that Leon skin is creepy. Like, who is he? Imposter. Ah! Pyramid Head. Oh, it's so bright. It's burning my eyes. Vampire thing. Can't handle it. Oh, that's better. A little darker. Oh, blind again. We lost the 11. What happened? He's gonna beat me to the bot. I wanted to farm it. I wonder if she got kicked out, like a dedicated server disconnect, or if she actually DC'd. I also feel like standing still long enough in an active chase, he probably would have knocked her down. So maybe it did just crash out on her. Damn, he got to that Yui fast from way over there, didn't he? What the fuck? Light serum. Nothing personal, Leon. I just had to run anyway. The only way with pallets. Sorry, sir. I tried to take the aggro. He's just more into Leon than he is me. Ah, I see. Aura things. It's nowhere to hide kind of day. Yup. The Oni, the last Oni, was amazing. But it was very obvious that he had it. Pretty sure he has it too. Pretty sure. He made it a little obvious right there. Yes, we had a beautiful Aura Oni that refused to give me a Mori. But it's okay. It's fine. He was the boss, you know. He didn't have to Mori me. I wanted one so bad because he was so beautiful, but he made me leave. They stole all the Moris. It was my first chance, and he said, nope, get your ass out. I don't want it. Hi. What? There was somebody in here? Yes, check in there. Nope, nobody's here. Yeah, let's check in there. I swear, that's where they are. Not on the ground. Good night, Psycho. Rest well. Enjoy your spa day. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bot down to the Leon. Yeah, diva. It's only been a couple weeks. Doc gets a new Resident Evil and nothing else existed, even though you've already finished playing it 30 times, yeah? I get it though. You don't like the direction it's going with the poor accessibility for these sensory things, which yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do either. We'll see. I hope that they fine-tune the double tear radius, the ringing, for next 2v8. Maybe you get lucky and they change the pitch of that sound when Vecna uses his power. They've had quite a lot of complaints for both, so I also wouldn't expect it immediately. It might be something that's going to take them a while. But the amount of people that have been complaining about it, like all through 2v8 and since they added that feature, good chance, I guess, they make some adjustments. I know you don't, but you go through it for months at a time. For like years. Also, it's not like you lost, your knowledge or anything, so what would that even matter? What does Resident Evil have to do with retaining the unreasonable amount of time that you put into Killer? It's not like it just goes away. Yeah, I mean, which one? Oh my god, the flicking, you see my camera? Which one are you playing? 10? $11? Rank things? Still to this day, like, Mortal Kombat, like, rank was the most toxic thing that I've ever played. Everybody having, like, a nervous breakdown whenever they lose. Death threats. They're special. They're special for sure. What's up, Poop? It's 5 a.m. for me now, but 2 a.m. some places, yeah. Unfortunately, we're like inching closer to that like little time slot between like 6 and 8 a.m. where a bunch of people wake up and they don't take the time to properly wake up and they start rage quitting like as soon as the killers look at them. It's like clockwork. A bunch of half-awake people try to get on DBD and then immediately rage quit. Every week. Now, honestly, it hasn't been too bad the last couple of weeks. But typical. The phases of the player base throughout the day. My dead heart hates me today. I think Wesker is now the killer of the day. We've had more Weskers than anything. We need a Bubba. We need at least one Bubba before the day is over. I believe. We had 2 of them last week. I believe we'll get 1. We have to, right? Oh, sure. Why not? Wow, he's still so loud. At least he's not globally screaming anymore, but damn. Put a filter on him. She doesn't need me on that gen. Wow. I don't know why I'm so amazed at how loud he is, but damn. Ridiculous. Got you, Jeff. I mean, I'm assuming she was in Maine. Maybe she's not. Wow, my dead hard registered when it connected, but it didn't do a damn thing.
You'll pay for that.
I mean, I guess it did, right? I got exhausted. Oh, what's up, stars? I was worried about that for myself, honestly. I have crazy winter storm right now. Don't you all die because of just me. Get out of here. It's fine. He's gotta have something out of this too. Yeah, crazy wind here too. The gusts were only like, I mean, it's not a hurricane, but it was still like 60 miles per hour. It's gone down a little. I checked and it said that the gusts were only 42, but like the regular wind was like 23, but it's still kind of wild. The gusts are pretty crazy out there. It stopped snowing though. Maybe I dump these points into Dwight real quick before I get tempted to put them on a killer. Gotta finish him someday. I'm trying my best to commit to finishing him before I go back to artist. Sure?
Not again.
Give me 1 second. I know you're probably gonna load in. I'm gonna get a coffee. like a freaking obstacle course right now in my tiny little office. I got a new chair, but the door is too small to fit anything through, so like it had to be built in the office, and the other chair, which is just like a standard gaming chair, is now to my right. That's pretty much all the room I have on the right. But it needs to be taken apart to be able to fit out the door, because the door is like not really a door. It's super tiny. So I'm like claustrophobic in here with this chair next to my chair, but tomorrow it'll be out of here. Oh, and then I have to take apart my gaming PC because it's like all glass and it's a little dusty in there. I have to take it all apart. I hope I don't break the glass panels. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'll be careful. It's bothering me though with all the lights. I can see like little specks starting to gather on the glass in a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna get to it before it's any kind of an issue. I just have to take the time to take it apart. And honestly, it was a bitch to get it all together. But it is what it is. Full house spring reset. Alright, there's like one closet I have to clean out, and my computer needs to be dusted. Then I'm good. Then I did everything. Oh, I'm sorry. It happens like that, man. Like, I swear, like, I have decent weather all week, and then there's always a fucking storm on DBD day. Like, the one day that I scheduled to stream, I have issues. There's always a storm. So I feel ya. Oh, I love her so much. That's my wife. Zay has his wife. I have mine. That's how it is, though, you know? The whole week is calm, and as soon as you have something that you want to or need to do, everything goes wrong. All hell breaks loose. The universe testing your patience. I don't have much of it left. Don't worry about me. Worry about you and your wife. I can have as many as I want. Artist is also my wife, so 3. Give me a minute. The list will grow. But honestly, you don't need to worry about my wives. They're mine. Worry about your own, you know? That one that died in the tutorial, right? That was one of your, like, best moments, you screaming, "My wife," at the top of your lungs. I'll never forget it. You could hear your heart break, like, as she died. K-pop opera in the background. They know how to drag that tail pretty well. My gen! It's fine. Forget it. There's plenty of other gens. I'm not gonna bait myself into the gen of death. Who was the last one? Who was the other one? I can't remember. She must be like the less important wife. Ah, the Liza P boss. And no, not. I can't spoil the one that everybody would assume is my wife, but it's not the one you think. It's not the one that's already, you know, everybody else's wife. I honestly didn't find her as impressive. Zay's not there yet, though. He didn't make it that far in Liza P. He'll get there someday. I know that that boss isn't, like, you know, the flashiest boss, but there's just something so unique about her. She was refreshing. That mini boss, my wife. You could just hear her, like, screaming at the top of the fucking ladder the whole time you're in the area. I don't know, I liked her. She gave me Bloodborne vibes, which, you know, it should. They did steal everything from other Souls games because of their love letter, but it was just a messy, thrown together thievery. I think you will really like the last area, like the kind of little boss rush you get at the end. My favorite fight is still the final boss fight, even though it was ripped straight out of another game. I still like it. Oh, shit. I was like super excited about it, and I show it to Lane, and he's like, oh. That moveset was stolen from this, and I'm like, whatever. I think it's like Maria's moveset or something from Bloodborne DLC. Still, best fight in the game is the final one, in my opinion. It was just cool. I'm excited for you to get to the last area. It's very different. Like, you're in these teeny tiny little sections, and then you get to like this massive big area. You're gonna love it. Or hate it. Or maybe both. I'm sorry, are you feeling pressure to heal me by the basement? I shouldn't have stopped here, huh? It's okay, she's checking. Don't worry, we're not down there anymore. Don't tell her. She don't know. The Lives of P boss, she has the personality. Artist has the hits. Melina has the smile. Where is V? I hope I don't run anywhere near her is all. Okay, on the Jake then. Not the V. On me. Oh, she missed! The one time that I needed you to actually connect the tail. There's the V. Okay. Oh no! The gen pop of death right there. It's fine. I guess she didn't notice. She didn't go over there. Okay, sure, I guess. I'm worried about this V. Even though I should worry about me. Jake's gonna go for the save. She's gonna pop the gen. Hopefully. Jake has been. Jake's been found out. I'm coming. Come here. No, not the V. Damn. Thank you. I thought maybe we would have to save the Jake, but she dropped the Jake. Run! Or not. No, stars! Oh, too soon. It's cool. Let's get a Mori. It's our first one. Damn. My ponytail blocked it. What a shame. It's not the Oni from earlier, but it'll do for now. Hey, you saved the Jake. He made it. Yeah, a real one. Can you believe it? I finally got one. How long did it take? To be fair, the only opportunity that I had to get one so far, the killer refused. He just wanted me to leave. I begged so hard and got denied even harder. Nia is a magician. She's
just gonna be teleporting everywhere. The killer ping popped a couple times, even though it wasn't noticeable. I wonder if it's just the servers. Previously, the last match. I keep forgetting too, we got the new fog vials coming. Sure. Yeah, exciting. I'm excited for everybody to play on the new map though. It feels like a different freaking game, the level of detail.
Ooh, spirit. Damn, blood favor gone already? Poor spirit. Uh-oh. She's still on me. Okay, I guess he doesn't, you know, he's done. Tried to talk about it, didn't happen. Thanks. Ruin. Ah, shiny. Now is it ruin or is it haunted ground? Okay, that's nice. I guess, not for her. I honestly still think for the most part that hexers are, they still need a little bit of something. I feel like they should all be able to be reanimated one time, but then the combinations might be way too overpowered, you know? But considering we still spawn, like, right next to, like, the fucking hex most of the time, I feel like it's a little too unfair. It's too limited, the amount of places that they can spawn. And we've seen what happens when they try to put them in new places. They become inaccessible and then you can't cleanse them and then they have to take the new places away. Textures. A blanket thing probably wouldn't work. They would each have to be like slightly tweaked in their own way, depending on what they do. But I don't think that they would ever take the time to do it and do it properly. Well, that's unfortunate. Got everybody? Sorry, didn't think I'd find you there. Not the way, not the way. Don't go that way. Go a different way. Fine, he's fine. Everything's fine. It's like, why is everybody here? What are you doing? To be fair, he didn't even like run when he initially got chased. He just stood there and looked at her. Maybe he's into spirits. the soft little huffing and puffing of the ace. Hello, sir. Do you want me to heal you? You doing okay? You doing better than you were at the start? Thank you. fine. I wanted her to see me if she was coming here, so that maybe he could go in that locker. I don't know what he would do. No clue. He's unpredictable. I get mesmerized by these little particles. I'm like lost in like a daze of particles. It's like I'm in a snow globe. Just sitting here doing the gen. Zoned out on particles. Ah, no adrenalines. None. Understandable though, it's not my personal favorite. Damn, he's out. No way she's gonna chase you to the north here. Nia. You guys just both go. Separate doors, she's gonna be too close. I can keep her here so that you can leave. Don't make me let go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just leave. 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 She doesn't care about your flashlight. Oh no! Well, she committed. She should have left. No, 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 no. There's not enough time. You leave too. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, she's not dead either. You better go. There you go. Hey, I mean, she technically finally did get her to move away by clicking her flashlight at her. It took her a little while. Only at 67? Man, I'm slacking for sure. I have not played enough. I should have been done already. I haven't looked at the challenges in weeks.
This all feels very familiar.
Skipped like 2v8 killer, so I'm, you know, behind I guess on that. On killer things. I don't want to have to do them, honestly. I need to play Fatal Frame and Mugenics, too. There's only so much time. I am finally at that point, though, to where, like, my breeding has gotten good enough that, like, my teams are relatively strong, so I'm not, you know, dealing with not being able to handle, like, misfortune, because you get cursed, and bad shit happens to you all the time. But now that, like, my base stats are all pretty much, like, in the positive, it's a lot easier to deal with, like, losing a stat because of some random event. And honestly, like, I barely, like, dipped my toes in, even with, like, 60-something hours on one of my runs. I'm still getting new things constantly. New random events, like, new, like, weather effects. Gosh, endless things are in that game. But now I've started to do, like, all the side quests since I unlocked them, so it's given me something to do, I guess. Before I push myself, like, further. Knock out some of the side quests for the first act before I get too far into the second act. But yeah, soon, Anima, soon. I don't know how soon, because we gotta do Fatal Frame, but at some point, if I'm streaming every night, I'm gonna completely lose my voice. Honestly, I just hope I don't get sick from the weather changes. Everybody else is getting sick. I have not gotten sick yet. I'm not touching that totem right now. These killer double ups are back, man. Oh, and another one is it's not the same one. She would have been waiting longer. Oh, hello. There's a train. Now that I have, like, the big quilt off the window, I can hear the trains again. They'll be much louder when I actually have the window open again. You will hear them clearly. I also got, like, a new mic and a new headset that I have to mess with the software a little bit, but you know me. I'm very simple and I don't want to deal with it yet, so it's just there. It's just in the box. I did download, like, all the stuff onto my computer, all the software for it, though. So baby steps. 20% there. Honey water, though. No, thank you. Just tea, if necessary. I have honey drops. Is it the same killer? So same build? That's kind of wild because it was like seconds. Killer wait time at 6 a.m. on my server? Seconds? She was like blessed by the DBD gods to get a lobby that fast. Seems so strange for us to be right back with her. Maybe the MMR gap is that massive right now that we were the closest. She had to come back to us. That seems so fast though. This is when the wait times for killers start to become a chore in the morning. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't say their name, so. Thank you. Unfortunately, that also means that she knows what my perks are, huh? I'm coming. Nope, I don't have to. It'd be better if the Arella can get you. Because of her perk. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, good night, Lane. Didn't know you were here. Said hi earlier. Figured you were sleeping. What are the chances we get the same killer 2 times in a row and we get a very special ace 2 times in a row? Fate. Thank you, Deadheart. I love you too. seems she's having a much better time this time. Good for her. No clue where she was on a jet. Oh, that direction, I guess. Okay, they're both on it. Ah, separate. Oh, never mind. Here he is. He's back. He's coming for you, Stars. He's coming. No! Oh, sorry, Stars. I thought he'd get you. There was at least a 10% chance that he got the save. The amount of times that he's healed in her face and harassed her with it, I thought, you maybe, just maybe. And being the same killer, though, we know she's not gonna stray from whoever she catches. You think she'd be used to it? Like, when do you even sleep? Do you sleep? We can get this door. She's not gonna leave. We're gonna have to do it together. Don't worry, she's not gonna leave. We know her. No, she's not gonna leave. Whatever, if you don't want to help me, I guess I gotta swap. Deja vu. Hey, she went a little further this time. Fine, he can stay. I'm curious about my weather alerts right now. Let me check. Damn, it got cold. Oh, not too bad. It's calmed down a little bit. Few more hours. It seems like it's okay though now. Much better than it was. I expected the power to go out, and so did everybody else because they have like all these trucks on standby. But it was fine. Here I'm thinking, oh great, I finally get like everything fixed. And then there's another fucking windstorm. Like that's what started the decline. I had issues after we had like crazy hurricane weather at the end of December. Ice storm, high winds. A few days go by after they finally replace everything in the main lines and everything's been stable, and another windstorm. I was like, okay, so this should be fixed by summer then, you know, when it breaks again. Considering how well this new supervisor handled it all, like he knocked everything out in the course of like 3 days that took the other people that have been like back and forth working on it months and they still failed. He fixed pretty much everything in a few days. And I also have like his direct number if I have any issues after the fact, so he's going to try to like keep up with it and maintain it. So can I really complain? Finally got somebody that has a brain. Savami mommy? Oh my gosh. She's beautiful. Haven't seen anyone with the new one, though. The new cosmetic. We don't really get mommy mommies very often. I think it's the nicer one out of the new collection. It looks really nice. It's way better than the Kate, that's for sure. The Kate, I don't know. I don't even know why I bought the top for the Kate. It's just okay. Oh, what am I asking you? But you really, I mean, you can. I'm about to not be able to farm these few little points for me. He got 4% of a heal. You know what was refreshing about that? Gens actually got done. Amazing. Uh-oh. The cleansing begins. You know, just because he did it doesn't mean you needed to. Let me get this saved. You don't need anybody else getting sick. My dead hard, my gen. Fuck's sake, of all the places. Damn. It was about to pop. Horrible timing, horrible. What's going on over here? Did he get slugged or did he plot twist? I mean, he's crawling. Where you going? My gen? Is that my gen? No? Okay, I'm going back to my gen. Before it regresses too much. Damn, that was fast. I looked at her aura for like half a second and he was saved. Hi. How you doing? Ah, I'm so loud. Somebody somebody else has to go get him. Hopefully the Dwight. Where are you going, Stars? Just making noise. These gens are very far apart, though. Should be okay. There's two over there, but there's one over here. Oh, poor Jeff. Jeff down. Does one have more progress or no? Little? Where? Dwight was still pretty close to that. He was on the other gen over there. Coming. It's fine. Now we cleanse. I didn't see the other door get touched. I don't know where this Dwight is. I assume he's close to you somewhere. Damn, did he run all the way to the other side and leave you? Or did he open this? Oh, stop. I don't believe you. I think you're just in a mood. She doesn't know. She doesn't know you're there. What's up, King? Good morning. No? Sorry. Mornings, yeah? It's supposed to be gloomy for the next 3 days. Crazy storm, but, you know, it's calming down, but still gloomy. Perfect sleeping weather. Cold again. Minimal daytime. What's up, it is Sean. Good morning. Ah, they patched it. They patched it a few hours after I had issues yesterday. Like, we're in this fight with this Wraith, and he's doing, like, a bunch of inconsistent things, and then I was like, why? Like, why do I get him out of this aggro mode, and he instantly goes back in it and, like, fully heals again? Like, I'm sitting here in a toothpick fight for a half an hour. Then, yeah, we could tell something was kind of off about it, but it wasn't like, I was, you know, mechanically having issues. You could just tell that, like, something was going on with him. It was very inconsistent, and he was way tankier than he should be. He felt like he was nightmare mode, you know? Compared to the nightmare modes that I played for the other ones. So something was a little off. Now, I killed him, and I'm hobbling around with 1 health, and stuck in an autosave loop. But it's okay, I got a manual save, hopefully before him. So we're gonna fight him again because they balanced him and fixed some issues with that. He wasn't supposed to be, like, instant healing himself every time, like going back into aggro mode and healing himself up. He was stronger than he was supposed to be, which that was whatever, right? Like, Fatal Frame is a patience game. You just have to, you know, dodge, get your distance, take your shot. It just takes a while. They're tanky, like, on their own. This was a little much. And then sure enough, a few hours later, they patched it. He wasn't meant to be that way. We could kind of tell, though. So, I guess I get the chance to completely redo that part if I go back to my manual save so we can see the difference between what was patched and what we dealt with for the last part of the stream. They all kind of follow suit, though, you know? So you could kind of tell that something was a little bit off. It could be worse, though. There could have been, like, actual game-breaking bugs. I have really not had anything too crazy happen, just some little things that weren't a big deal. That was a little frustrating, though. Like, I had to stop and, like, reread through things multiple times and, like, wonder why is it not working the way that it says that it's supposed to work. Now we know. It was bugged. But hey, we got a patch fast, so 2 days in. Yeah, I know it seemed strange, but I also didn't want to, you know, say that it was broken without, you know, knowing that it could have been intentional for all we know. It did feel like a little bit much, but they could have designed it that way. The thing with the filter, like, having, like, no effect, though, was a little stupid. Stupid to where I had to reread it a few times, because I was like, what? And it sucks because you get 1 shot to use it, you know? Like, you use 75% of your willpower, and then it doesn't work and you do anything. You're like, okay, well, that was my 1 chance to see if it did anything. Maybe next time. But yeah, hopefully tonight. Later today, after I sleep. We'll have a little bit of a bigger window to put a bigger dent into it because I don't have school stuff because it's Sunday morning. No 5 a.m. limitation this time. I had to get over it. I'm like, okay, 4 hours is okay. I do not have to be there for 10 hours. 4 hours is fine. And then I wasn't going to do it. I'm like, 4 hours is fine. Just fit it in, or I'll never get time. So I have that like midnight 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. window every day. Other than DBD day. So we'll do it in chunks. But who knows? We're almost halfway. We're about halfway. I will have to backtrack a good like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, depending on where my manual save was at. My gen. Everybody's so fancy today. Got his caution tape on. Hello? Sir? Priorities. Had to kick that gen. Oh my gosh, I don't blame him. Look at what the fuck. We just got here. Thank you. But yeah, Anima, apparently they also balanced a different type of race, and I'm not sure we found that one yet. I'd have to look through and see if it's in the information. But another one also was adjusted. Specifically, though, it wasn't that specific ghost, it was the actual aggro mode. But it was obvious. To be fair, too, earlier on, it didn't do that. It was with him. We had one where, like, when we knocked him out of it, we knocked him out of it. It was fine. He didn't instantly get it back and heal again. Okay, as long as they, you know, fix it and it's not super inconsistent. Even with his projectiles, like, they would hit the environment and explode, and then other times they'd go right through it. Mostly they would hit the environment and explode, though. I needed her! her to get you after I took the hit. Which door? This door. I need to be healed. Where's this person? Where's Laura? I found her. No! No! For getting Gen Rush. He's making it work for him. He's doing everything he can here. Oh no, if there's Blood Warden, we're fucked. We're so fucked. If there's Blood Warden, good on them. They deserve it. Get your 4K. You guys gotta do that. Oh, too bad. That would have been beautiful if they had Blood Warden. I thought about it for a second with the swapping on the stairs. Were they running down the timer? But I guess not. Seconds. That was not 33 seconds. That was like 4 seconds. How? How are you supposed to get coffee in 4 seconds? You tell me. Next time. Next time. We gotta wait. Okay, I got a tiny bit left. I'm still waiting to see the horrible new Silent Hill movie, but they want like $19 to rent it, and they can go fuck themselves. Absolutely not. $1.50 max.
I could buy it for $4 more, but who would own it? Not me. Not after what I've heard. Hello. I don't see it. So many Westers. Oh, my legs are so little. To be fair, he's not that much taller than me. Oh, I hope that the issues with him don't make it out of PTB. I honestly forgot about it. Ah, another reason why Doc doesn't want to play DBD anymore. That's right. Added to the list. The rebound no longer rebounds. Let's hope that doesn't make it out of PTB and ruin Wesker for everyone. I completely forgot, honestly. And it is pretty bad. Like, he really can't play around things without that. It does ruin him. But I know they're aware. Like, they have to have been, like, massively bombarded with complaints, so let's hope that it gets fixed.
Is that all you have?
They're gonna do it. They're gonna finish one gen. It's fine. Not a total wipeout. Eugenics, probably forever. Eugenics is definitely long term because it's a massive amount of content. Fatal Frame isn't too long, you know. Every run for Eugenics being like 1 to 2 hours, especially if you're going like a full track through different territories. That's a lot.
barely scratched the surface after a lot of hours, too. There's so many cool things about it, though. I do love it. It has been very entertaining for me. I think I have enough time to get a cup of coffee. You can watch Play-Doh, Chris. I'll be right back.
I'll see you dead.
Something we also cannot forget about. Beginning of summer and end of summer, we have the new chapters for Reanimal as well.
Not again.
Whenever they drop those, we'll play those too, so. We still have Reanimal things. And then next year is the last one. We're waiting a while for that. But yeah, we still have all the Reanimal DLC things coming. Curious, honestly, to see where they take this story. It's gotta be like heavy Sadako revenge shit, right? Especially like after the secret ending, like it has to be, right? Like what else are they gonna do with it, honestly? Which, you know, deserved. It was very dark, like fuck all of them. We're gonna kill all of them. She's gonna rise from that well and we are gonna go on a murder spree. Revenge. That'd be cool. I hope it. I hope it is. I hope you get to take revenge. For being used and abused and turned into the blood sacrifice. But yeah, a couple months and we'll get the first chunk. And then beginning of fall, so a couple months after that, we'll get the second chunk and then next year for the third chunk. Nobody wants to sit with us, they just keep leaving. Right? You forget about it? I kind of did for a little bit too. I remember here and there that we're still getting additional content. It's just a little ways away. I'm excited for it though. It was so good. It was so well done. I do wonder if they have patched the co-op. I don't have it installed right now, so I don't know if it's had updates. Probably though, right? I also assume that I'll be able to use the free pass for all the DLC things too. But who knows? They were already generous enough for like unlimited Friends Pass for a pretty inexpensive game that was very well done, so. If not, then that's okay. They gave us enough already. And the outrage that people had on Xbox and PC for having to wait like 2 hours for it to release. Like, they got so much hate. They got review bombed because the free pass wasn't ready right on launch. It took a few hours because they were having issues. They got review bombed, which is just, people are fucking pathetic. Review bombing them over them not giving them a free pass right on release. Most things make you wait like a month to get a fucking Friends Pass. Like, how petty are these assholes to review bomb them over that? And they, man, I would have been like, well, now you're not getting it for a month. Couple hours later, they got it. Like, so stupid. The entitlements. I was shocked that it was unlimited. Like, most of the time you can play it one time through with one person for free. Which is already generous. Thankfully for them, though, you know, like, people were excited for it. They're good devs. It wasn't going to hit them as hard to get review bombed as if it was like a new team, new game kind of thing, you know? It's pretty obvious that people were just being assholes. To be fair though, a lot of people are stupid and they don't really look into that kind of stuff. They just see shitty reviews and they just move on. I stopped looking at reviews after Days Gone. That was it for me. Been a long time since then. Never again will I take any of it into consideration. Which is kind of a lie. I listen to the Before You Buy guy quite a bit. He's the only one. And not Falcon either, just Jake. Because Falcon, you know, when he talks about stuff, he's moody sometimes. He's just depressed. He seems so sad a lot of the time. He's just in a mood. You could like tell when he's in a mood. But you know what? Like, at the same time, like, his opinion on Pragmata made me download the demo when they dropped it on PC. And I'm not impressed with it at all. Like, playing the demo made me decide not to play it. I thought it was going to be way more unique than it is. And I think it's very generic from what I played in the demo. Whoa, I didn't even notice that one. Well, hello, Gen of Dev. Hi, you can't sit with me. I'm hanging out with all the traps. Hi. He's busy, okay? He's protecting his gen. Just that one. Yeah, does that hurt? Did it bite you? There's also one at that pallet. But I'm pretty sure where he placed it, you could just drop the pallet. Pretty sure. Gammon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting trapper. He seems so chill, doesn't he? Oh, he moved it. You're gonna break his heart finishing that gen. He stacked all his resources on it. Don't worry, it's just me. I don't even, what just happened here? Like, where are we? What a strange match. I guess it is like 7 a.m. He just woke up. That was the warm-up. So it'd be the complete opposite. You would put those 2 traps down and you would catch everyone. You would catch 2 of them at once and then you'd catch the other 2 trying to get them out of the traps. Everybody would be right there. Game over immediately. When Doc finally comes back, if he ever does, and plays killer again, they're not even gonna know what a gen is. They're just gonna be like looking around clueless. Like, what are we supposed to do? It kind of blew my mind, honestly, when I got like, once I got my gaming PC and I started an account on PC, and it was literally like the babiest of babies. they literally didn't know what anything was. Like, it was insane. I was like, wow, where am I? What is this? It didn't even feel like it was like that when I first started, like forever ago. It was so strange. I was just a baby Meg with sprint burst and nothing could touch me. Like everybody was so like confused and clueless. It felt so wrong. It was so strange. I did not have the same thing happen on my other console account though. I'm with a lot of Smurfs. I purposely never escaped. So I have like no MMR on that account. And I'm constantly with like pretty good players that are just smurfing to torture killers. I used it for only testing out the go next penalties. It took me so long to get my first warning. I went out of my way to get killed as fast as I could. That's why I still don't understand like how they decide to punish people. Because man, I got myself taken out pretty quickly a few times and still nothing. Never a grade loss or anything. I did get a warning finally though, after a lot. That was so specific though. Like it was a spring trap and the door was like right in front of the hook. I unhooked myself, went into the door, got grabbed, thrown right back on the hook. Got unhooked and then he came out of the door, threw me right back on the hook. That was my warning. The one time I got a warning for purposely sabotaging the game. But trust me, I sabotaged many to get that warning. It being like a brand new may have also been taken into consideration. I do think that considering like the people that were getting penalties, oh, it's another trickster, or people that rage quit a lot, I feel like they were more heavily punished because they had a history of it. Me having no history of it took a long time to get a warning. Then again, I had like people that were relatively new dealing with it constantly. But at the same time, who knows if they rage quit or not. So many people do, especially when they first start because they don't really understand what's going on. They're saltier for sure. But yeah, honestly, Doc. Sorry, I'm distracted by the potential energy. We have to avoid Fang. So I'll lose my mind. I'm gonna rage quit. The one time that I will rage quit is potential energy. Let me just walk away. We'll pretend we didn't see it. Nah, it's fine. It got changed, right? I don't care. I still don't like it. Just do the gen. Just do the gen. It's fine. You don't need to waste my time on my gen. Go suck the energy out of your own gen. By yourself. But no, what was that? I totally got lost and thought it only takes like a couple days of you not playing for it to like drastically affect the first couple matches when you come back. Everybody moves past you and you're like, where am I? It doesn't take long to catch yourself back up, but you do have like a few like baby matches when you come back after being gone a little while. It doesn't take weeks. He's gonna be on me. You're gonna have to get the save. Well, I didn't mean to fall into his lap, but sure. Shit happens, right? Go get him! Stars. Decisions must be made. Uh-oh. Well, hey. Easy. It's over. Trickster gets an ego boost. We don't have to play against the Trickster. It's a win-win. Get him, get him, get him. Don't let him get the save. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Damn. We're still stuck here. He got him. The abandoned. They're talking about it. They're talking about it. She's been spared. Am I finally gonna die fast enough to get a grade loss? I don't think so. Maybe. No, it's you. It's all you. Don't save me. I don't want to do 4 gens. No! Aw, my dreams have been crushed. I'm so sad. I was almost free. Now I'm trapped. Depression. He's camping the bot. He's got a toy for right now. Thanks, I guess. We gotta do gens now, huh? Maybe he will kill me if I ask him nicely. Oh, the potential energy. Yo, she can do that, Jen. It's gonna take long enough to do 4 gens. I can't deal with the potential energy. I'm staying here. I'm not moving. He can pull me off the gen and kill me, so I can be free. Damn. Come on, come on. Me next? Hello? Why? Why? Why are you holding me hostage? Just let me go. Free me. Not the pen, kill me. I want to leave. I don't want to do all the gens. No, it was almost over. We were almost free. You were the last one standing. You shouldn't have saved him. You could have saved all of us. All you had to do was die. We were almost out of here. Alright, it took that long. She's gotta have all the stacks on her potential energy now, huh? He left. Damn it. I swear, every time that I want to die, they refuse to kill me. I was so excited 10 minutes ago when we were all about to die. And here I am still. What? Where's another fucking gem? Over here? No! You do it. You do the gen. So bossy. The potential energy when the gen is 99? Can I please DC? I cannot handle this shit. Like, just do the fucking gen! Oh my god. I'm done. Just stand here. I'm gonna drink my coffee. About to rage quit. The 99 and the potential energy. I can't handle this shit. Oh my god, get me out of here. The two things that I don't enjoy about Dead by Daylight. A trickster and potential energy. This is my life. I don't care. I don't care what happens. They can have their private time. Ridiculous. It was a nightmare. Oh. Why? What are the chances? I was set up by the DBD gods. Ooh, I forgot too. The potential of Unbreakable being bugged because they decided that they wanted to change it. Honestly, the change was a good thing. But still, I'm afraid that it's gonna get bugged because it's, you know, VHVR. Another mommy. Totems everywhere. Wow, they're literally right next to each other. You can see them glowing. At the same time. We're just gonna set these right here out in the open, both of them. Thank you for the resilience to help me cleanse this much faster. Which one is this? What are they? One's Thrill. Right? What bullshit fucking spawns, man. At least she got lucky in that one. That one didn't, you know, whatever it is, isn't there. It would have been triple bullshit if that one had a one on it too. It's two in the open. My gosh, I got stuck. Ah, she's a knower. That's right. You tell him. You tell him. She can smell him. Sorry, my bad. Okay, I know he was trying to help, but... Heavy denied. She was ready. You remember when it was like one out of 100 killers knew that you could avoid it by doing that? Now, you know. I'm happy more people understand. For a long time, it was like one of those things that you don't speak of. Now it's just general knowledge. It took a while to get there, though. Wonder where it is. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Looking for nothing. Didn't even notice somebody found it. Well, they got him. Let me go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Oh, the stutter for my dead heart. Denied too. Uh-oh, basement. I went to the right place. But we don't have to worry about endgame if we make it that far, huh? She's got one thing left. The rest of the build was depleted. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let me not. I was reading, running right into where she is with stars. Right, man, and we spawned like so close to it too, but it didn't even matter, like even from like so many angles, like right here you could see both of them glowing. They were so close to each other. Upstairs is rough if they all spawn upstairs, you know. You're luckier if they're downstairs. I shouldn't have cleansed. I should have waited. Man. Oh well. He's got to be on the one in the bathroom, so maybe she goes there. No, of course not. Thank God. Yeah. Just in time. Right on the toe. But now I'm naked. It's gone. That's it. It's over. Ah, it is the night perk, huh? That's why it was gone. Not that they found it. Somebody healed. Oh. The screaming thing. I couldn't tell. Like, was she screaming because of, like, scene partner or face the darkness? Yeah. Like, now it's active again. And it's my fault, I guess, huh? I thought possibly earlier. Uh-oh. Oh! My foot! See, it was me. It's fine. They'll be fine. I believe. I wasn't sure. I thought that maybe in like a few seconds that I wasn't paying attention, I missed the sound of like a totem breaking, but no, that's not what happened. Also, I only heard the Michaela scream at the start, so I wasn't sure why she was screaming. I thought maybe. Now we know. Uh-oh, maybe not. He's gonna do it, I believe. The Leon's gonna finish the gen. I jinxed him. I shouldn't have said it out loud. I'm so close. He got pushed off at the last second. A crow? They still exist? I mean, he was technically doing things. How did that happen? Literally just on a gen. Magic, yeah, for sure. Took like one breath to go in the locker for a flashbang and got a crow. He did it. Success. Gen complete. Like, absolutely not. You stay right where you are. I have no idea. No idea how you got a crow. Game's just trolling you. We had that ace earlier that's like literally crouched on the corner of a hill for like 40 seconds and didn't get a crow. You get off the gen to make a fucking flashbang and you get a crow. It was that locker, okay? It was infected. Yeah, I know. You weren't AFK at all. We were doing things the whole time. But sure, sure. Sure game. Whatever you say. I feel like we're manifesting the Vommy Mommies today because I decided to put her on the thumbnail. We gotta do Bubba next week. We gotta manifest the Bubbas. Honestly, I would love to see her in the new cosmetic just because it's very nice. Maybe someday, you know? Maybe. Another one, man. You know, I thought we were gonna only have to deal with a mass amount of tricksters after the release of his rework. At the same time, I shouldn't be surprised because he's not better, you know? People gotta enjoy him before the changes if they don't like the look of the changes. He's definitely going to struggle on certain maps. He looks kind of cool though. Not the headpiece, but the body. You know how much I love tricksters. Completely like disengage from the match as soon as I hear his music. Like did we see what just happened 2 matches ago? I got held hostage by a potential energy fang and a trickster for 4 gens. Torture today, pure torture. Give me a Bubba. I deserve 3 Bubbas for the amount of tricksters I've had to play against today. Or I'm sorry, not play against, because I don't care. We pretend these matches didn't happen. I won't be able to forget the other one. I'm scarred from being held hostage by my teammate and the trickster. Just, you know, the salt in the wound? Sitting there with the fucking Gen 99 potential energy to just keep me there just a little bit longer. Shoot me. Fucking shoot me. I can't wait to play Fatal Frame tonight. I'm so excited to go back, especially now that they patched it and we don't have to deal with the issue that we had at the end of the last part. Which, it was fine. Like, I got a little salty, but we could tell that something was broken with it. And I am thankful that a few hours later it got patched. We didn't have to wait a month and a half like Silent Hill F to have their first and final day 1 patch. nearly 2 months later. So positives, okay, positives. Even if they didn't patch it, I would have dealt with it. We would have been fine. Would have took a little bit to recover from it though, because it did a lot of damage. I would have had to get out of my my loop if I wanted to autosave. I would have had to go back and do it again. What a shitty place for it to autosave, like trapped in a room with 1 health. I'm very curious to see how that ghost plays now that they fixed it, so. And to be fair, it wasn't like consistently an issue, right? We had multiple times where when they were in like that aggro stage, we were able to knock them out of it and they didn't instantly heal and go back into it. But you could see the inconsistencies, and then the filter wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. So I want to see what the balancing and the adjustments for it actually did. For that specific mode that was broken. We'll find out later. It's not. It really wasn't. I'm sorry. I know it's all bad for you. I know you can't deal with the ringing at all. But I promise you there are much worse scenarios in the game with louder ringing than what you walked into and you had to leave. Oh gosh, the chat is replaying from the start of the stream, super speed on the right side of my screen. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's gonna take a while. Catch up with itself. Yeah, honestly, it's a shame. I wish you could experience them. They're written very well. They're the best kind of fucked up, you know? I love them all. Okay. Not for you, which is also fine, you know? You've learned to love Silent Hill, and that's good enough. Silent Hill is better, in my opinion. Aesthetically, Fatal Frame is better. Maybe. They're pretty close to each other. Mechanically, Silent Hill is better. It just popped up. Stars talking about how his power went out. That was a long time ago. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's catching up. It's a few hours behind still. It's going. Well, this is great. We all need to kind of fuck off, don't we? What's up, Dad? How are you? The bouncy ones. Ricochet. You couldn't tell when it hit my ankle around the corner at the beginning there. To be fair, I completely shut off when I heard the trickster music. I don't care. I would be thankful, you know, if this one just kills me like a normal killer and doesn't force me to sit here and do 4 gens with a fang that has potential energy. That almost ended the night early. I was about done. Torture. Sure. Maybe he leaves me here and I can just walk away. Maybe someday, Doc. Maybe someday. Honestly, it's better if you don't. Nothing wrong with having a good long break. You've taken them before. If you're going to be miserable, what's the point, you know? I've said it too, like, I would take a break. If I can't enjoy myself, I'm not going to be here either. If it hits that point where I can't have fun anymore at all, that's it. I will take a break too. That's going to happen when the new trickster comes out. And I have to play against him like 45 times in one stream. We'll be taking a break the next week. It's multiple things though. That's just like, you know, one of them. One of the things on the list for you. It's a little too far away anyway, but we're gonna open it. Ooh, is the Streamlabs not working? And I didn't notice? I can check it after the match. It shuts itself off sometimes. Don't tell him. He'll never know. Apparently, I honestly didn't notice. They're okay, they made it. Let's just go. I don't want to be here. Let's leave. Too many tricksters today. I hope people like are enjoying the last of him before he changes. But that doesn't mean I need to be included. Alright, let me check. Every now and then, it will shut itself off. Been a while. Nobody earned potatoes today. Sorry, guys. I have to order new Biddy Pops for the potato packs. some more horror themed ones. They're so cute. They're so tiny. I love them. They're perfect size. I don't have Nightbot. Nightbot's kind of an asshole. He decides that he's gonna take over and starts like timing people out. He's banned. I just have Streamlabs active. Oh no, I mean it's on. Let me turn it off and then turn it back on real quick. It should be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. It's not off. We'll do a test. It's fine. It works. Can't have a space there, Doc. Has to be all one word. I assume it didn't let you gamble all because you didn't have enough potatoes as a minimum to be able to do that to begin with. Denied, Doc. Denied. No heisting for you. Nah, it's just points. It does take like a full 24 hours after interacting with the chat for it to add you to the list for me to be able to give you some to gamble with too. So I can't, otherwise I would just give you some, but you won't even show up, like you won't register. It was a dredge. Oh my gosh, you've got this beautiful cosmetic on. We haven't seen it in a while. What's up, Minko? How are you? Hope you're doing well. There's not too many. Like, you can gamble. There's an 8-ball one that nobody ever uses. I can't remember what we changed the stuff to, though. The answers. Spicy. Almost got me there. This is a nice teleport. Oh my gosh, he looks so cool. Why does Dredge get the best skin? I even love his snowman. I should have been dead right there. He hesitated. Oh, I want to touch it so bad, but I'm just going to behave and stay on the gen. Oh my goodness, hello. First jump scare. The Laura. You never use stream elements commands. Did it autocorrect that too? Because I don't use stream elements. Yes, check your potatoes. It's just points. I can't change that one. It's just by default points. I could change it to potatoes, but not the actual command to check the points. Friends, the end. He's so cool. Look at him. I do think he's just waking up. Don't judge him, alright? That teleport that he set up was pretty awesome. He whipped it, but he, he's gotta wake up. Oh, he's only got one gen left. Everybody needs to step away. You leave him alone. You let him get a hook. Bully. Yeah, I mean, it works. I tested it. Well, I mean, I checked it. It said it was on, and then I tested it with the rules. It's a very important rule. You ask it questions. It's an 8-ball. It does what 8-balls do. Nobody ever uses it though. Even though I'm pretty sure like all of their responses, we kind of went over them and chose what everybody wanted when we set it up. It was such a long time ago. Who's it gonna be? Is it me? It's me! I should have been closer. Got him. You okay, Stars?
want to leave you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Listen, he had a hard time. All right. Let's not make his next match harder. We needed to go. But it would have been a beautiful Morias. Sometimes we have to sacrifice the things that we want most for the greater good, okay? Same thing with that ghoul earlier. I couldn't do it to him. He had such a rough match. He did not need like a sabotage MMR dump on him, you know? Will Doc ever know? Ever know what? I don't even know what the things say. We set it up like 3 years ago and nobody ever used it. You don't like indubitably? Best word. I can say the only thing I know is I definitely didn't come up with the lol. Somebody else. We used to vote for things. Do you know what happened? DBD won everything all the time. So we just stopped voting for things. Now I don't ask if I want to play something that isn't DBD. I just fit it in places. Because if I ask, DBD. If DBD's not on a poll, it gets written in. Still without fail. Play things that are something else that on a non-DBD day. We have our one scheduled day and I still get asked, when DBD? Same day for 3 years. That's the DBD day. That's all you get. I gotta space it out so I don't like completely destroy it and burn myself out and then I won't want to play, you know? Ah, spawning next to totems. We have been blessed by the DBD gods. We got the trio. It is complete. It's a Baba. Did you see him? Did you see him? Am I awake? Did I pass out? Is he real? I used to say it all the time. It's one of my favorite words. It's probably how it ended up there. All is forgiven. All the tricksters that I've had to play against today it's all forgiven because I was blessed with a bubba. I guess so. I guess it does. You'll have to wait. Maybe the lack of an answer is the answer. Something at some point will make you play it again.
then that experience will be, you know, it will seal the deal. If it's miserable, that'll be it. It'll be a never again. But you stay on a DBD roller coaster. Why isn't he tunneling me? Because I'm not Chris? That's not fair. No quality bumps time for me. Okay, it's early still. We still got time. We got 3 gens. Definitely saw me. You know, if they reworked him and his face didn't look so pinched, I would definitely get him. Coming! Run away! Nobody needs to be my Sheba. I can be Sheba myself another time. To be fair, you know, she was way too attached to Chris. It wasn't even about her. Damn, he's got it bad for you, Stars. He's got it bad for you. You're the only one. Jeez, so unfair. You get all the attention. To a gem. Oh, well, I mean, she's almost got it done already, huh? No egg. Yeah, but why couldn't it be me? Ridiculous. How dare he choose the Chris? You think he's got Blood Warden? Why? Can we trade? You have me instead? Come here! Me! Everybody needs to leave so I can have a Mori. Get out. Listen, he's doing what Bubba's needs to do. Look how happy he is. He does, doesn't he? Does he have Blood Warden? Is she strapped? I hope so. Sorry, not sorry. Is she stuck in there? Are you still here? Can you see it? She's gotta be, right? Amazing. Yeah? It makes me happy that he was so happy. I still wish that he would have given me the attention and told me before all of that. First the Noed, and then like he had like there was zero stress with her crawling, you know? He didn't go for her and she would have made it out first, so like he didn't even care. He knew she wasn't going anywhere. We love a good Blood Warden. And we love a Bubba. He jiggled him around in front of the hook, too. He was watching her. He's like, let me wait until she's almost free. Until I pop this Blood Warden. 2 weeks in a row we get a Bubba. Amazing.
Super.
But next week though, right? Next week. The patch will be here, right? Or is it still another week away? Doc no longer knows because he's shut off DBD because he's pissed off about too many things. He was the information bank, and now I'm gonna have to look stuff up on my own. You see? It was your one job, was to know. Hopefully whenever, you know, it releases, whether it's this week or the week after. It might be the week after. Even I don't know. I've been playing other things. Hopefully we get at least one Bubba in a sea of tricksters. It'll make it all tolerable. For me personally. I don't know about everybody else, but I just need that one Bubba. To cleanse the bad vibes of the mass amount of people trying the rework Trickster. Understandable. You've been through a lot. It's been traumatic for you. That's probably how I will feel if the patch comes out and Unbreakable gets bugged. The supply night. Fine, leave. I'll just go do it, Jen. Rude. The thing is like they're so like brain dead. They don't even realize like that they're going against their attempt to make things more accessible by adding these like triggering sounds for people with sensory issues. They talk a big talk, but they're pretty fucking clueless. And they prove it immediately. Like, while the aura thing, you know, is a decent, like, quality of life change, they should have adjusted these high-pitched sounds, especially with the mass amount of complaints. Like, just go to their Twitter and look at the post when they released the 2B8. The amount of people, like, freaking out, wondering why they have this constant ringing. And then, with the new killer, with the first, you know, new Vecna, them adding that sound, there's a lot of people that had issues with it. They need to be more aware that that is also something that should be included in accessibility, but they're not. It's like right over their head that people will have, like, you know, sensitivity to certain pitches and sounds that will, like, make it so hard for them, disorienting. But man, they got told, all right, like thousands of times. Just like scroll through the posts about 2B8, and you can just see the mass amount of people concerned. It's gonna take them a while to like be aware, because they're pretty slow. Also, they love to say that they give a shit, and they really don't. You know, like look at what happened with the trickster. The amount of pushback it took for them to do something about that, and that was literally like a health hazard. I'm coming. What happened, guys? What happened to everybody? Be careful over there. I'm going back over there. I just want to finish the gen. Somebody's got to save this man. He's gonna hit me here. Get him. He's busy. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot at once, and then I had forgotten. For some reason, I forgot the Wesker shit from PTB until, like, after we had 4 Weskers today. And then I'm like, oh yeah, the bug with Wesker. That doesn't help either. Like, if that stays in, he's completely destroyed. That's gotta be, like, one of the biggest priorities. mean already. Like, day one he already did. I've seen him in some crazy ass outfits. My coffee's cold, sadly. Hey. Bye. Yeah? I think he likes me. Oh, I wasted my dead hard. He went right past me. I went to run right into him. It was lined up like so perfect. I was like, he can't miss it, right? There's no way that he can miss it. I'm just gonna right into his face. He just slid right past me. Bye. Yeah, to the boon, sure. They are pretty skilled at like taking the very few things that you enjoy in the game and breaking them like continuously for like the last couple of years. It's like fucking clockwork, man. As soon as you like really get into a different killer, the killer breaks. Every time. You'll go for the like most random killer that they never do anything with on the roster, and then some random thing that they fix about another killer will break that killer that you just started to play with. You just have amazing luck, you know? it's horrible, honestly. Fuck this gen. They've shown though, like with the previous chapter, other than, you know, being kind of dumbasses when it comes to knowing what accessibility really is, when they add that high-pitched sound. They still did a really good job with the chapter other than that. It was very impressive. More than I thought that they were going to be capable of doing. Then they spend like probably over a year, but at least a year on the new map, and they show like how nice it can be if they put the right amount of work into it. Man, fuck my dead hard. I lifted my elbow up and got denied. He said, "Oh, you thought." Well, never mind. He's coming for you. You leave me here. You just get out of here. No, I was gonna save you. I'll save your bot in memory of you. Free stack. It is rank reset day. Gotta farm that bot. I had a plan, okay? I was gonna get up. I was just waiting. You're right here for the Mori. In position. Hey, we got 2 Moris today. Better than none. I didn't get slugged yet. It's not like I can use it if I don't get left on the ground. I did use it in the Bubba match, apparently. Ah, that's right, because he was, you know, determined to proxy camp and tunnel you out. And instead of hooking me, he just went for you. I was thinking that at the end. I'm like, when did I use this? When I tried to save you. Because you were about to die. I tried to swap with you and he's like, no, stay on the floor, bitch. I want the Chris. I got to use it with the spirit too, but it was kind of like jumble fuck of everybody like running around in circles. It was the one where the ace was like sitting on the corner of the hill for like 3 minutes and didn't get a crow, and then you leave the gen to make 1 flashbang and you get a crow. That was the other time I got to use it. To me, I still think it's wild that we got out of the match with her and we got into a new match with her a few seconds later. Like, the fact that she had an instant lobby at that time in the morning as killer and we got her again immediately is kind of wild. I think the last time that happened was a couple years ago. I got the same clown immediately 2 matches in a row. I didn't believe it at first, but it was clearly her. Like, same build or not, like, she even played exactly the same. It was her. So many Weskers. It's fine, I'll take 5 Weskers for every trickster, you know, at least. Too many tricksters today. I can't wait to see everybody's reaction to him that didn't get to play PTB though. Yeah, I know. I said it earlier. Honestly, I didn't consider it, right? I figured that when it drops, we're gonna see a shit ton of him. Just because everybody's gonna want to try it out. Like, they'll decide if they like him or not, like, over the course of, like, you know, after he releases. Give it a few days. But it also makes sense that we're gonna see a bunch of them before that, because he could potentially just be completely broken. Also, it's not a good rework. Like, he's very flashy. He seems like he should be in a different game. But he's slower. He's gonna struggle on maps that he could pretty much, you know, he could deal with better previously. I don't know if people are gonna like him. In my opinion, it's a fail. I don't think that they did a good job. I think it's like a, you know, a lot of bullshit. The tier system is pretty much stupid. Like, it's garbage, man. You go from, like, the lowest tier to the highest tier in seconds. Like, why is it even there? It's like a fake tier system. They act like there's really any space in between those tiers when you just, you know, you stack it up in seconds. The thing that I think is the worst thing that we're gonna have to deal with it is that he can hold that main event and camp. He can proxy camp and hold the main event for like a full minute and then just fuck you right off the hook. It's because it was stupid. It's kind of like just a bunch of bullshit dripping off their lips. It's like a fake tier system. Okay. Do we take off that heart? Not my friend. No, we'll still leave it there. Who cares? I mean, with each tier, things adjust slightly, but you go through the tiers so fucking fast. There's just the potential of the ignoring. They don't think things through. Like, ignoring the anti-camp 100%. They're not going to be able to, like, allow him to hold that main event with proxy camping. Like, there's nothing you can do to deal with it. You won't be able to save that person. They won't be able to unhook themselves and get away from the hook. He can hold it for way too long. Like, I feel like if he comes, like, within a certain distance of it, it should drain that to where he can't, like, he loses it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how people decide to play with it, you know? Just because the potential is there doesn't mean that they're going to do it, but even before this change, I've had a trickster stand, like, holding knives, proxy camping, just waiting. So being able to hold on to it is going to be pretty negative. That is really all he's got now, though, after the changes, to be fair, but still, it goes against, like, everything that they've been trying to balance. To have that be there. And they've been working on it since last year, like, come on, man. Does nobody talk to each other, like, between teams? Must be it, right? Like, that's why everything's so fucked and unbalanced, and they just throw everything at the walls, and they see what sticks. Most of the time, things don't work out. Just a bunch of like people that have zero knowledge about the other things in the game making these changes. And they were supposed to be using a consultant, but we know how that goes. They're consultants they don't listen to. They have them there so they can say that they have a consultant, but they don't actually take advice. Like, Oz was the consultant. The best one that they would probably ever have, and they didn't listen to him. It's the one thing that they're consistent with. It's fucking things up. That's all they got, man. Hello! Stars is like, you sprayed me? I didn't realize I had the spray can. It's nice that these, you know, a couple of things have been like, they spent a lot of time on them and they turned out very well. But they set the standard really high for themselves this year, starting off with such a well-done chapter. And then this map that they've spent 10 times the amount of time on than any other map that they've done yet. It feels like it should be in a different game. They have to keep up with that now, you know? They prove that if they take their time and don't like just feed us slop content, that they can do something good. They can give us something that's nice, that has some thought put into it. Still though, I question, like, with all the different killers on the new map, how it will be gameplay wise for everyone. It looks very nice, it's very detailed, but how good really is it? How balanced is it really? Or is it just flashy? Because it does have some potential issues. And I definitely haven't seen every killer play on it, which most of them, killers are pretty map dependent. So we'll have to see how that plays out when it's here. I doubt that they're going to do anything to it. They spent too much time making it to change it right now. Considering everything else that we got though, and like fucking the shack that they threw on the Walking Dead quote unquote map. The building, the tiny little building, it's not even a building. It's just a little box. I don't know, I feel like with the Grimoire stuff, it's a lot of bullshit. I feel like it was probably predetermined and already in development so that they can kind of act like they're just throwing it together as like it's being voted for and like a decent product at the end. Very, very slim chance that anybody's actually really choosing anything. More than likely, everything has already been chosen, and it's just, you know, they want you to feel like you're involved with it. At the same time, we will definitely know if they actually spent the proper amount of time in it when it's released, because we know how it goes. We know how they work. If something polished comes out of it, nah, you didn't really vote for anything. They just wanted you to think that. For me, I don't even remember. Like we've said it before, it was like maybe the third thing or maybe the fourth thing. I don't know. I didn't want any of them. So I decided I just wasn't gonna vote. I don't want to just pick one just to pick one. I just like was like, "Ah, I'm not involved with this anymore. It's fine." These options, I don't want any of them. Like I could care less. They all sound kind of generic. Hello? Wow, I didn't think we'd ever see one again. It's been a really long time. He disappeared. I don't even know if we got a single one last week. If we did, he was forgettable.
I will reshape the world.
Is who being changed? This killer? Don't ask me. I've been playing eugenics in Fatal Frame. I was barely in PTB. I didn't really read over everything. I don't think so.
Games.
Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Are like the final patch notes even out yet? I will wait. I will wait until I can see, like, confirmed these are the things, these are the changes from PTB. And I'll let you know if you actually care, if he's somewhere on the list. But I don't know. You maybe. You were like a killer main super nerd. And now you've just completely shut yourself off from it. I never pay too much attention to PTB. Not until I see what's actually coming out of it. They change too much. Like, I'm not going to invest my time trying new things for them to change it all before it comes out. It's such a waste of my time. I will go preview it very briefly, check it out, see what it is, and then I'll wait to see what it really is after PTB. I learned a long time ago to take PTB with a grain of salt, to see what we actually get. Oh, I haven't been hooked yet? I thought I had dead hard. I'm blind! Yeah, tell him. Here I thought that me standing there staring at him, he wasn't going to try to hit me with his power. I could just make him swing at me. It worked, I just didn't have that hard. Half of the plan worked. But guess what? Now I'll have it as long as I get saved. We'll see. It might not happen. Oh. My hero.
I have prepared.
Yeah, why don't we see him much? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what they did. I know they adjusted him a little bit, and then all of a sudden we didn't see any more of him, but I also know that the new sound annoys people a little bit. Yeah, let me not run into the door.
Very clever.
Matto! I should have dead-hearted it. Oh, you're blaming your timing? I mean, technically, I guess. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe it wasn't your timing. Maybe he has light ward. Who knows? You got me, alright? Positive. One of us was blind. It wasn't a complete fail. I guess it depends. Depends on them. They have to like be very, very good and zero hesitation with their prediction, you know? He still kind of has some of those things that are kind of like a given if he knows how to use his power right. Like if you're going for that vault from above, he can hit you when you land. Oh, what? I'm broken? Go. Go do a gen. Over there. You don't know where I am. Is there none over here? Everything got done? Or am I just blind? Wonderful.
I have prepared.
Oh, you just got mini worried and I missed it. my dead hard. The gen, 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 the gen. Isn't the mini Mori cool? You gotta save her. She's gotta get out. Yes! I guess it's a good thing that it didn't register. It's fine. You can have me. Get back here! You leave her alone! I just wanted to at least return the favor and try to save her, because she was my hero. But now here we are. Can't bleed out anytime soon. I can abandon it, but then the bot is just, you know, she's gonna be a bot. If only I could, like, explode. Self-destruct. That's what I want. I want to self-destruct instead of an abandon. I want to be able to explode. Like, blow myself up. Not replace myself with a fucking bot. Just explode. If I get knocked down enough times, I can just self-destruct. Give her the hatch. I hate the abandon system, honestly. Just because there's too many situations where you can abandon that you shouldn't be allowed to. Take your fucking death. Certain situations, he's got quite an interesting advantage. Like, he can have some very interesting shots. Hey!
Time to end this.
The jaw jiggle. This Mori's cool too. I like the mini Mori though. Like, just snatching him up from the ground. It's so cool. I think the nice thing about him is, like, he's decent. You know, he's not overpowered. I don't think he's overpowered. He's strong, but he also isn't, like, completely no brain. Like, he's not gonna spam ricochet blades around. You have to have good prediction. You have to be precise, otherwise they can dodge. He had a couple of shots there that, like, you couldn't get away from because he was too good with his stuff. But you saw how many got dodged too when he wasn't precise. The prediction has to be up there. Hey! It's the ace from the hill. Yay. One job, Ace, one job. You were supposed to save stars with the flashlight. We should ask him. We should ask him how he sat there for that long and didn't get a crow. Considering you got one in 10 seconds. Maybe it transferred, it rubbed off. So many secret things. I guess you haven't had a lot of time, huh? So you didn't get to play against him. People aren't really playing him too often anymore either. Just on release. What do you think? Is it another Wesker? Killer of the day? 15 Weskers? Or is it an Emmy? No, it's a Wesker. Random spray can on the ground. Hi! No, my gen. I was here first. Huh? What? I can't hear you. They did a good job though, right? It's cool. It's like so cinematic playing against him. Thank you, stare of death. There was a texture on that stare that tried to eat me. Good morning, Marshmallow. How was the race? Have a good time? Well, yeah, I mean, it's the only constant. 15 Weskers today. No, not really. Like 6 or 7. We've had more Weskers than anything, though. A lot of Weskers today. We also had a Piggy, an Oni, and a Bubba, so all is right in the world. Oh, cool. It was your first one. There was this, like, backwoods track that got built by the Amish. And it was, it's, like, right when you're going from where I am. I'm pretty close to, like, Erie, Pennsylvania. And before you cross the straight line, like, up in the mountain, the state line, up in the mountains, you have to go through, like, Amish country. And way, way back hidden, there's a track that we would go through all the time, where they would race. I went to my first demolition derby though, like last year. That was kind of wild. But yeah, just a bunch of crazy ass people out in the middle of the woods on like a homemade track with the cars that they built. We used to go all the time. It was very organized, honestly. You wouldn't really know that it wasn't something that was actually ran by people, and it wasn't just like a community coming together to have their own races. I don't think it was legal. But at the same time, it was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where do you think Claudette is? The school, probably? I don't think we did that one. Yeah, are you judging them? I had a couple of super sweaty professional ones earlier. Crazy flick. Yeah, fuck this map, right? Hi, bye. Shut up. Doc is being such a diva today. He's putting on a show. He's become a performance artist. The sarcasm is so heavy today. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Hello? Get Claudette out of here. Also, too, it's Friday the 13th and it's rank reset, so. Doc has repressed all knowledge of Dead by Daylight. He doesn't know. Like, who is this killer? Don't ask Doc. He doesn't know anymore. Blank slate. He's disassociated himself with Dead by Daylight. Wesker has a massive issue in PTB that I really hope that they address. There's a chance they already did. I just haven't checked up on it after, you know, seeing it. See, I told you, he's in a mood.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Thank you, sir. We gotta go now. We gotta go. We don't have time. No, he's very serious right now. He's in a mood. He's pissed off. He's pissed off at DBD. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
This feels like something I read.
It looks like the wind is gone. Seems calm out there. So that's nice. Didn't see any like new trees down anywhere, so nice too.
Also, whatever snow was there is gone already. I didn't think it was gonna stick anyway. Snow tomorrow morning, snow on Monday. Ooh, it's actually going to be freezing again on Monday. Maybe. Wow, what a drastic difference between the high and the low on Monday. It's either going to be, it's going to be like 59 is the high or 19 is the low. Obviously, they just don't know. What a gap. It's either going to be 60 or freezing, guys. Flip the coin. It's 9 already. Can my map rotation change? Or we're just doomed to have the same 4 maps all day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm going to the basement, right? Yay. Promising start. I was like, wait, why are we going in here? Not that I had to ask. I was reading something. Excuse me. And then I gotta close this. I was reading something. Okay. Reading a book while I was in the basement. Figured I'd be there for a little while. Friends! To the end. Listen, we're buddies now. False promises. Deceived. I'm trying to track something because I think I have to sign for it and I don't know what time it's going to be here. And it's 9. So I need a window. Stop giving me an error. Let me track it. I need to know. Apparently, it won't let me. Oh, sure, I guess. Sure. The gen, I gotta get stars. Well, no, now, my friend's coming. I hear him breathing behind me. Ah, thank you, DBD. He's too smart. Yes? Okay, yes. Oh, he's gonna fuck you up. I don't mind him at all. He made me laugh. There's that instant karma right there for that flashlight. What you doing? Found you. Yeah, Doc, she doesn't have the same effect as, like, a bill. You don't leave the bill slugged. Chances are he's got unbreakable. Chances are also disabled does not have the perk to unhook yourself in the basement. So, just put her down there. It's not the same. Different levels there. Ah, Ghostface all over again. Probably just a spectating bug. I haven't heard him have sound issues in an actual game, not spectating. So I was just like, please hurry, let me out of here. She's gonna make it. Oh no! Gosh. I thought we were gonna be stuck in an empty lobby. It's been a while. The game is breaking down. Wouldn't it be the first time that we just got stuck on a broken lobby screen?
Right.
Now that it's warm enough for me to make an iced coffee, it's too late for me to have sugar. I will be wired for 10 hours from an iced coffee, so regular coffee only. Why can't I track my package? Is it lost? It was supposed to be here yesterday, to be fair. It got delayed because of weather. Nope. All the denial. Oh well, hopefully before I go to sleep. Ooh, there's a nurse. It is so rare that I eat breakfast. I was curious if she had nowhere to hide. Because, you know, the nurse. Nurse or an Oni. I almost expect them to have it. It's so beneficial. For them specifically, because they can drag it with them. It's really good on her. But I don't know if she had it. She might have. To be fair, like, it's not like I went far. Like, did she look at me or the stairs? Thank you.
Gosh, I don't remember what it was. It might have been like PlayStation 2. The first one of those I played. It was a gift. Never would have bought it on my own. Where was I trying to go? Not far. It's nice. She's got a lot of nice ones, honestly. Other than, you know, the ankles. You won't look at them. She got like the only one that I liked from that last rift with all the fucking flowers. Hers was nice. The other ones? No thanks. Get her. Yeah, she has nowhere to hide. Well, now we know for sure, 100%. I thought maybe when she looked at the staircase earlier, but it was so close to after I ran away, like down the stairs, I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, for sure. Which, you know, I would too. If I was her. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, you never saw it? Pretty old one, I think. Unless that one, unless they recolored it or something.
She does have a lot of shit, so chances of it coming up are probably pretty slim, you know.
Yeah, is Jane just waiting for you to die? She's being very patient.
He's not on death hook, you know. Maybe she just woke up too. Do you think she knew? Do you think she knew? Do you think that was a setup? Do you think that she pretended to not know she was there? Just to do that and grab her? Yeah. I was like, what do you mean she didn't see her? Gets the right distance, turns around, grabs. Like, let me just fuck with her just a little bit more before it's over. Oh my gosh, there's two of you. How tiny your face is compared to Robin.
Aw, look at the little puppy that Cyclo's taking care of. It's so tiny. Not at all what I was expecting.
You see how small that one is in the Discord in the pet section? Mine is half that size. That one's tiny, but mine's smaller. And I will never get a small dog again. She's lucky. She's lucky she needed to be rescued. She's a rescue dog, or I would never get a small dog ever. She will be the one and only. I'm not gonna get a dog after she passes away. I'm gonna get a pig. I'm gonna get a little baby piggy, a mini pig, and I'm gonna name it Chili. And it's gonna be my, whatever. My emotional support pig. Yeah, that. Another Oni. Oh, and he's so shiny. I'm not kidding. I'm getting a mini pig. When she passes away, mini pig. Mini pig named Chili. It's already been decided. No, I don't know. I don't want it to go outside. What if something eats it? It doesn't need to go outside. What if it gets squeezed? I'm gonna carry it around on a pillow. It will never have to walk. It's gonna be super spoiled. Honestly, I really wanted a husky, but at the same time, my allergies have gotten so bad and I've gotten so much more sick that I wouldn't be able to do everything outside that it deserves, you know? And I don't think that that would be fair. Have a horrible allergic reactions to the sun since my lupus has gotten worse. I can't be in the sun for more than like a couple minutes. They need to be like super active and outside. I have a very big yard, but I also don't want to just leave it outside to run around in the yard by itself all the time. Yeah, I am. There's a reason why I sleep during the day. It's like when the sun goes down, I just feel better. Like, I immediately feel better. It's like during the day, everything feels heavy. And at night, I get a little bit of relief. Yeah, I don't think it would be fair for me to get a husky. It needs more attention than I would be able to give it. But a mini pig. Autoimmune. Autoimmune thing. Sensitivity to the sun for me. Your body, like, attacks healthy tissue. So it was very hard to figure it out. I still have to go to a rheumatologist and get more tests done. But, like, I had one instance where it attacked my foot. and my foot turned like black. And my mom had like a nervous breakdown over it. But nothing was actually wrong with my foot. But my body like thinks that there's something wrong. So it attacks it. Like it thinks that I have an infection. So it will like attack a certain part of my tissues. And honestly, like it could go really bad at any point. Like it could attack like my liver. And there's like no going back. And it lasted about 6 months. And then it moved on. Now it's like in my rib cage. Which I don't know if that's better. It can be, it's super irritable sometimes. Like when it flares up, it's really, really bad. Mine is systemic. There's different kinds. But yeah, basically in a nutshell, I have like, I get this like butterfly shaped rash on my face when I'm in the sun. And my skin burns horribly, so I just don't go in the sun. I don't go outside too much. Not anymore. Not unless I want to be tortured. Like, I will do stuff sometimes, you know, just to do things. Like, I went to like Boy Scout camp. And then but if I'm outside for the day, like if there's like, my dad would have his birthday party on the beach because they have a beach house, and I would go. And they had like a 4th of July party, I would go, you know, just to be with family. It takes me like 3 days recovering. Like my whole, everything is drained, emotionally and physically drained for a couple of days. But yeah, sun is a big no-no. Literal vampire, yes. But yeah, like right now, like the left side of like my rib cage will swell up and it'll burn. But there's nothing actually wrong. My body is just attacking it because it thinks I have an infection that I don't have. And for now, that one's not nearly as bad as when it was attacking my foot. Like that fucked up everything in my day. I could barely even walk for a little while. I had accepted the fact that like I was probably gonna have to like get my foot chopped off. They couldn't figure out what was going on. I got so many tests and everything was fine, and they just kept giving me steroids. They thought it was an allergic reaction. And then I got the autoimmune test done and finally found out something. But honestly, like, it was so painful, I was down. I was down to have my foot chopped off. If I didn't have to feel like that anymore, take my foot. It's fine. Give me a fake one. It's fine. Can't go outside anyway. My mom was so mad about it. She's like, stop saying that. It's not okay. I'm like, listen, it's life. If I've accepted it, you can accept it. I'm okay with it. Like, I did not want to feel like that anymore. It was like freaking torturous. But it was a very long process. It's not very easy to diagnose. I had to like drink all these different colored things and get my brain scanned and all this shit. I did every test under the fucking sun. And they're like, no, you're healthy. I'm like, bullshit. Yeah, that was like years of tests. I still need more tests though. There's still more to it. I've just been discouraged by the last few things, so I haven't gone back to do anything yet. In time. I don't have time right now, honestly. Like 2 years? 2 years ago now? Oh gosh, that was like 10 years ago. A little bit more than that now, maybe like 12 years ago. All of a sudden, I started to have a horrible reaction to being outside and being in the sun. Like it was like pin pricks. Like I was being poked by pins. I wanted to rip my skin off. Oh. Okay. At least we were in sync when we whipped together. You have a Mori? Oh my gosh! I'm so happy! I can't believe we actually got an Oni Mori. It's a privilege. The one earlier refused. He told me to leave, and I begged, and he said no. And I told him, but you're my favorite. He just shook his head and ignored depression. But yeah, all of a sudden, I woke up one day and I was allergic to life. Everything flared up and I've been sick ever since. It's tolerable. Like, I've learned how to live with it, you know? I've learned what triggers things, how to, like, calm it down, what not to push. I can cope with it now. There's still some days that are a little bit too much. The worst part about it is like there's swelling in my head and I hear my heartbeat 24/7. I'm still not... That still makes me a little crazy sometimes. It's really, really hard for me to sleep because it's so loud. The swelling, I don't know. The last neurologist that I spoke to, which was 4 or 5 months ago, he's pretty sure it has something to do with the swelling is like pushing an artery too close where I can hear it. I can hear my blood pumping in my vein. I really can't have things on Anima. I have to be able to wake up with an alarm if I sleep for like, you know, school and stuff. I can't. So no. What I do is like I can put pressure underneath my jaw and like hold the artery and it'll kind of calm it down a little bit. But mostly I have to get myself like over exhausted to where I'll be able to lay down and pass out. But sometimes it's so bad that I'll have a panic attack because it's so loud. Like, I could feel it. I could feel my heart beating through the side of my head, and I hear it all the time. It took me, like, 2 or 3 years to just be able to kind of cope with that. It was, like, the end of my life when that happened. Like, the constant noise drove me absolutely insane. It's why I started playing DBD so much. It's why I have 12,000 hours in this game. When I got sick, this was what I did. When I have a headset on, I don't hear it. It drowns it out. It was my escape from it. It's why I play so many games still. If I have a headset on, I don't have to hear my heartbeat. So, play a lot of DBD. Too much. But it's alright. For a very long time, I needed it, you know? It was like one of those one things where I would feel okay. Yeah, I was like the most difficult person in the world. Like, I thought I was gonna die every day. constant panic attacks every day. Didn't know how I was going to ever be okay, you know? How was I going to live with this? But hey, I got there. I got there. For the most part, I have my bad days though. Sometimes it's so intense. Like my head is so swollen and it's so loud. I just everything in my power to not just like bash my head open, you know? I take so much like anti-inflammatory stuff and like turmeric and things to try to like help with the swelling, but every time I lay down, the swelling gets worse. So when I sleep, it gets worse. It's a doctor. No, I didn't try an exorcism. There is a chance that, like, somewhere in my life I did sneeze and somebody didn't say bless you to me and I got possessed, though, so. Possible. I saw something on the History Channel when I was a kid that monks would say bless you because when you sneezed out your soul, and it traumatized me for life. Will you leave me alone? It has stuck with me my entire life. Even though I know that it's not true. I don't know where they got that from, but I've looked it up since and I can't find any information about it. But I watched it. It literally fucked me up. Like, I was scared. I was scared for a long time after I saw that when I was a kid. I was like, I've got to be possessed. My parents are possessed. My siblings are possessed. And I think about it every time I sneeze. My mom did give me this, like, medication that's supposed to help with it. But I have to take so much of it, and I have really bad allergies to everything. So I'm kind of scared to take it. I have to start off taking, like, 2 pills in the morning, 2 pills for lunch, 2 pills at dinner, and then after 60 days, so that's a lot of pills, I can start taking 1. Like, it builds up over time, and then you just have to maintain it by taking 1, and I don't know. I'm a little scared of it. I
also don't have that kind of schedule. How am I supposed to properly space that out with my vampire schedule? I also don't eat 3 meals a day. I'm not hungry 3 times a day like that. Excuses, right? I should take it, see if it helps. She did quite a bit of research. She's trying to help. She's always trying to help. Man, you almost got me there. What did you hear? No? Yes? Thank you. Did he quit? Aw, maybe he was just trying to get shocks or something. He didn't really try to commit to many, like, actual hits. Maybe he was doing something. And now he's done. Trophy, achievement. There's one per doctor, I believe, for like, what, a certain amount in one match? I can't remember, I got it so many years ago. To me, it seemed like he wasn't really trying to, you know, hit anybody. More so trying to get as many shocks off as he could. Let's leave him alone. I never did put on a healing perk, did I? I mentioned it 6 hours ago. It's fine. Resilience is better. Even if I put on like inner strength, I feel like I don't ever really get the chance to use it unless it's like to take an extra hit at the end of the match and like be able to heal in 8 seconds. Otherwise, like you get tackled. I get tackled even more so if I have something to like heal myself, then everybody is there. If I have like a perk to heal myself, I ain't never gonna be able to heal myself. Like instant tackle. Somebody else will get that heal. So I just find it a waste. I don't know, ever since they changed medkits, I don't really do healing things anymore. I just resilience. Also, the last time I used it, it was bugged. I have a clip of it somewhere. Put it in Discord. I just completely disregarded my heal, and then I had to get another totem. Pissed me off. Haven't used it since. I cleansed one, active, get in the locker, didn't heal, get out of the locker, totem gone. Had to find another one. That was all it took. It was banished from my build. I usually like it just for rank reset, just to kind of, you know, easy points. Pushes you up a little bit further, a little bit faster. But it's also quite a time waster. I'm spending too much time going to get it. Even though it's a fast, like, passive heal to have in your pocket. You know, just jump in the locker as you need it. You have it ready. It's very quick. You still have to, you know, spend the time to cleanse the totem to begin with. Which I think is still faster than a medkit, but still. It's also limited, I guess. Also, like, there was a rise, too, at the time, I guess, in Penimento, and everybody would get pissed off if I broke totems. To me, it was like, wow, I could take so many more hits, because now I have double totems, but... piss off my teammates. I wouldn't let them sit there long. Like, if they got reanimated, I'd go eat that right up. Oh my gosh, another one. They're everywhere today. Oh, he wasn't even anywhere near it. It got his elbow.
You disappoint me. Is that
Rock.
the best?
Hello. Thank you. Alright, let me get my shit together. I woke up way too early yesterday and it is showing. It's showing hard. The lack of sleep today. I miss when I'd wake up at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. I woke up at like 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It all started in Hawkins with the particles and the zone out. Okay. Whoa, chill, Daddy. We just got here. Wait for me. Let's all go next together.
One down. Should I leave that one there? Go this one instead. This one was nice, this map, when they added it. They used to do a better job. They just started slacking for a while. I do hope that they can keep up with, like, the standard they've set, like, coming into the new year. With how nice some of these things are that they've done. We'll see. You know they're capable of it now. Nah, he didn't hook me. I got picked up earlier. Excuse me, tree? Excuse me, box? How weird is that?
Poor performance indeed.
I don't know if I've ever seen that kind of setup right there. I guess it's not really blocking anything, right? Ooh. I had to get one in. I had to. Couldn't help myself. What's up, party? Good morning. How are you doing? Did you get crazy weather too, or were you too far away for it? It was like a freaking hurricane out there all night. I cannot believe I didn't lose power. Yeah, it was crazy out there today.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Listen, it was worth it. I had to finish the gen in this phase. Like, why wouldn't I? It snowed a little bit too. It was like a mix, but the snow is gone already. Thank you. Yeah, mine calmed down a couple hours ago. It's It's a little windy out there, but nothing like it was. It was wild. Well, it's fine. I can abandon. There's no chance, right, at all? Really? Really? You know what was gonna happen to you if she didn't pick me up? I was gonna pick myself up and hit you with the pallet. This is what I get. You know, I did pop the gen in his face after I dead-hearted, so. Listen. Oh, look how cute he is. I feel kind of bad now. Everybody needs to leave me alone. Let me get to the pallet and I will handle this myself. All I gotta do is get to the pallet and not have everybody drop them. I know, right? The weather has been on something. Oh, denied! Deserved. Yeah. I deserved it. That's what I get, alright? That's what I get. I pressed it too so it would interact with it, but nah. Denied. It would have been a very fast thing too, though. He would have just knocked me back down. Like, there's nowhere for me to go right here directly. I can't blame him at all. I would do the exact same thing. It doesn't matter. He's gonna want me dead. Like, I deserve it. I was the asshole. 100%. He doesn't care about anybody else. And he shouldn't. Sorry, Stars, I had no idea you were actually gonna go in to touch it. He came to push me off of the last gen, like right before I was gonna pop it. I ran back to it after he hit me, popped it in his face, and then dead-hearted away from him, so I deserved it. I'd be mad at me too. I got the gen done. It would have been a little bit sweeter if I could have hopped up and hit him with the pallet, but it's okay. It's my karma. It's not like it was some like crazy rush to finish it, you know? There were other gens being worked on. I hope it makes him feel better. I know it didn't feel good. He had that little bit of satisfaction after I popped it, like he was going to be able to hit me, and then the dead hard denied him that, so. I would have, like, sat on top of somebody's body and waited till they bled out, too. I don't think he cared at that point, you know? Who cares at that point? You want revenge at that point, you know? Bye.
Heidi, how you holding up?
Oh, I didn't ever even heard of that. No idea. I watched quite a few things recently, and I can't remember what any of them were. 'Cause they weren't, you know, memorable. The last few things I watched were very forgettable things. Nothing really good in a while. Wasn't the best. I wasn't gonna see it. Sadly, you know, it didn't look great. Honestly, like the music video everywhere, all over like my YouTube, ruined it for me before anything else. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they? What is this shit? What is this fucking Scream music video from hell that I have to see every time I open a video? No! It's the naughty bear. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that they're making one. I didn't think we'd ever get a movie like that again. Everyone's so sensitive. I mean, there's so much crying about it, you know. People are raging over it. The trailer is just so offensive. How dare they? But it's about damn time, you know? I'm excited for it. It seems like it's gonna be amazing. I'm so glad that like all the original people are back. I feel like it's definitely needed. I'm sure some people cannot fucking stand it. They can go, you know, cry to themselves. See how far it gets them. Because it's coming. The newer one that I want to see horror-wise is that mummy one with the little kid that gets like kidnapped. And when they find her, she's like all like mummified and fucked up and possessed. It looks cool. I want to see that one. There's something about like good children actors in horror movies that make it so much more fucked up. Yeah, the new one. Hi. Is there a trap here? Doesn't matter. Where was I going? Nowhere. Who left? The Robin? She don't want to be here? She doesn't like bears. I'm sure we'll do great now with 3 people. And all these shins to do. But I don't know, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Did she have an offering? Why does it matter? Oh, I don't know. Maybe SARS has the offering? Considering that we've had it in like most of our matches, I'm pretty sure it's stars. I didn't ask him, and it is secret. Yeah, I think it's stars. I think stars has it. Honestly, like, even for me, it's so tempting to at least try it just once because they took it away from us, you know? So I really can't blame people if there's an offering for trying. I can't even resist it. Like, just seeing it there, it's like, I want to do it just once. Just let me try just once. Just to see. You know? But you could at least, you know, attempt a way to be unhooked after you take yourself to second base. Right? I'm far more tempted to do it now than I was before they took it away. You can't tell us we're not allowed to do something. And then give us the option to do it. Occasionally. Like, on those occasions, we're gonna do it. Every time. It's, like, forbidden. Take a grade away from me. I don't care. Honestly, I think it's kind of stupid that they still have it active that you can lose a full grade, but they also allow you to use an offering to go next. Like, if they're gonna allow you to do it, if you have an offering, they shouldn't punish you for it by taking away a full grade. Just don't let us do it then. Like, especially people that just, I don't know, newer people, they'll see that stuff. It's like setting up too much of the player base for some bullshit. Can't have it both ways. Honestly though, like, with the perk and the offering, it's kind of nuts how often you can unhook yourself. on me. Ah, it's not guaranteed, but it's quite often. Mori? I was so excited when we got him with that Mori. It was like the trapper Mori of my dreams. A bear trap to the face. I said it so often that it was just such a missed opportunity. It was because that one movie, what the fuck was it? Straw Dogs? Spoiler. Bear trap to the face, death at the end. It was amazing. I always wanted that to be whatever they reworked his Mori into. Maybe not specifically like that, but that's fine. That's great. This will do. If you saw the movie, you know the difference, but hey, it works. I'll take it. Way better than just like a random spanking. Last time I tried to play him 2v8 with Doc, he still had like the audio bug on the killer side where it was just like 500 times louder than everything else to bust out your eardrums. So I haven't played with him in forever. Yeah, I don't know, party. I'd say like 9 times out of 10. We're getting to that point. We're forgetting how to speak English. Been here too long. My package will be here between 2 and 4 p.m. Who do they think I am? I will be sleeping. What? Is that a twin? Am I asleep already? Did I hear that right? Yes, I did. Wow. Shocking. Ah, the breakfast results. Hey! Worked for her. We got one unhooked. Probably not worth it. You stay there for a second. Or not. We get our first twins in 5 months and everybody's throwing a fit. Calm down, people. She put herself on second base, okay. Mia was about to take herself out. She was missing her skill check. Decisions had to be made. Oh no, why oh no? I was excited until 2 of my teammates took themselves out immediately. I don't know, last time they did that, you know, it just makes everybody miserable. I'm not sure how buggy they still are though. I'm sure they still need fixing. They didn't do a very good job, like, trying to rework them and balance things out. They just don't get it, you know? They don't get how their game works. Oh, it was you. I thought it was him. It was Stars the whole time. I was waiting. I was waiting to hear you abandon it. Well, it was nice to see you, Charlotte, for the few seconds we had together. It's a shame that everybody has to act a fool and we don't get to play against them, but it's okay. It happens. Don't worry, I already know. I already know immediately when you get that option to abandon, you're gone. I already know. I don't know about typical. I don't think it's a twins thing, you know? You have the chance of your teammates throwing immediately because they just don't want to be there.
I get the feeling
Regardless of
something
who the
horrible
killer
about
is.
to happen.
To me, typical twins match is just a lot of slugging. Not really my team all rage quitting. Maybe once they get the, you know, abandon option, then they all turn into bots. It doesn't take too much, right? Like, how many times do you get knocked down now? If you get slugged, like, what, twice? You can abandon? It's so dumb. No. Is it my typical type of pig matches, though? It's the truth. There was that one video. Man, it wasn't even like that, though. It was like somebody saying, like, how, I don't know. It was like some other P100 pig, like, very entitled and all this bullshit. I'm like, did you even play the killer, or do you just like put blood points into it, make a video, and be like, I'm a P100 pig? Because that's not how pig matches go. Over the course of many, many years and thousands of hours, good luck. Good luck getting anybody to run from you. They want to run to you. They see you and they're like, oh, the chances of this killer like just being chill and letting us meme is so high. And good luck. Good luck trying to get a challenge done. You gotta chase people for 90 seconds? Good luck. You know, you're gonna spend the next 10 hours getting anybody to run for that long. Like, you're lucky if they run for like a second. My, like, win rate is like 98%. And I don't even try to kill them, they just all die. They refuse. They won't leave, they just stay there until they die. They die for me, they worship you. 1 out of 50 matches, you get people actually trying to play. Chances are that only a couple people in that match are trying to play too. The other ones end up getting mad at the other ones. Like, you gotta, I have a clip from not that long ago, I need to post it, where I had 2 of them. It was for the Christmas stuff, right? I was just doing my killer challenges. 2 of them were complete assholes. I don't need to, if I want to be sweaty with her, I can. She's got some really dirty add-ons. She's not that weak. She's pretty fucking strong, in my opinion. You can be very brutal with a pig if you know what to do with her. And you got good combos for her, it's even dirtier. But 2 of them wanted to be sweaty and serious. And try to, quote-unquote, bully me. Like, I give a fuck anyway. And 2 of them were obsessed with me, and they just wanted to follow me around, and then they were all fighting with each other. I ended up getting all of them with Blood Warden at the end, and I'm like high-fiving with the 2 memers while the 2 sweats are miserable, dying to the Blood Warden. But yeah, typical pig things. Even if you get a couple sweaty ones, then their teammates kind of turn against them because it's a pig. It's very hard to get a serious match as a pig. If you actually want to, like, be a brutal killer and enjoy chasing people, don't play her. They're not gonna run from you. They're not. And then they're gonna be sad. Like, if you do, like, knock them down. They're just gonna quit. She's kind of miserable to play as if you're trying to do anything serious. Not gonna happen. for me as like a survivor playing against them, I can't blame a pig for like completely ignoring everybody and just fucking knocking everybody down and letting them abandon and just hooking everybody and moving on. 'Cause they're trying to, you know, play killer. I get it. They probably had a long run of miserable matches where nobody wanted to do anything but stare at them. I will get like a full team that comes in with the biggest fucking shit show of perks to bully me with, and then they just kind of like meme on each other because they didn't expect it to be a pig. Oh. What did the rock do? I thought he was over here. Oh, fuck this pallet, I guess. It's fine, he's busy. We'll use it later. He doesn't know. It's still kinda there. But yeah, good luck. Good luck not getting a kill, so. Just because they refuse to, like, do anything and they want to meme does not mean that they're gonna leave. Most of the time, they want, like, the trap to explode, like, for you in their face. Like, they sacrifice themselves to you. Or they just don't leave. They will stay and die for you. Like, I had to just give up on trying to, like, not have my MMR skyrocket because there's nothing I could do. I couldn't let them go. They never leave. They never leave. They love her too much. I don't play her much anymore because of it. Like, if I want to do challenges, I have to play somebody else. The last, like, chase challenge I tried to do with her and nobody would fucking run, I spent hours trying to get them to run. Then I just played artist and finished it in one match. I had to give up. Yeah, they do it all the time. But yeah, I have, statistically, I have like a nearly flawless chase win rate with her. Very short chases because they don't run, and almost a flawless kill rate with her. And I barely ever actually killed anybody myself. They sacrifice themselves to me. I don't even have to chase them. I just have to be me. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. My statistics are ridiculous. Perfect. I mean, I saw my arm raise, but it's okay. No, it's like that for anybody that actually plays her now, you know? Anybody that tells you otherwise is full of shit. Anybody that, like, all these people that are like, oh, you know, I have so many kills on my pig. Yeah, how many of them did you kill? How many of them just followed you around and died at your feet? How many of them didn't run from you? Those don't count. Out of the 3,000 kills that I have on her, I have killed 5 people by my hands. That pissed me off. The other 2,000 something Sims. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You could stand there and look at them while they point at you, but they're not gonna do shit.
I will say, every now and then you'll get a serious match. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. But if you want more matches like that, play a different killer. She's like the one exception, you know? I do like how versatile she could be, though. She's definitely capable of, you know, being pretty brutal. Especially, like, if somebody pisses you off, you can single that one, like, sweaty person out, and there's not really anything that they can do.
Even with the changes to the trap, like, with certain add-ons, you put a little pressure and you know how to manipulate it a little bit, their head's gonna pop. You can definitely, like, target and eliminate that asshole, you know?
Whoever it may be. The one person, like, trying to harass you, you can get rid of them very easily.
Also, I would say just put on lethal. Like, all she needs is lethal. She doesn't need any other perks. Just...
I'm so confused by this, man. Just lethal pursuer and a couple good add-ons and you're good to go.
You can apply so much pressure at the start of the match. For her, with lethal, it's all you need.
You don't need anything else. They won't do any gens.
Also, the one add-on, her Eerie, where they start with the traps on, gives you so much time. Combo that one with the one that shows you if they're on the gens, when they have a trap on. The other ones are going to be running around trying to get it off immediately, not doing gens. Target the person that goes to the gen.
You don't really need lethal for that, you know? It kind of gives it away right away.
Once I put lethal on her, though, like, there's nothing that they can do if they want to, you know,
actually try to escape. If I have that perk on, it's already over. They don't get stuff done.
that's like easy mode for her.
Not that you really need it, because nobody even tries to play against her anymore. Hey!
Oh, she got out?
Listen, you're fine. You're fine. We're both fine. It's fine. Okay. Sure.
It is the best thing, in my opinion, that you could have on her. It gives you everything you need. All you need is a fast start with her, and you're good. You're good to go.
They will not have enough time to get enough done. You just gotta apply pressure very quickly at the start, and that gives it to you. It hands it to you. It's so good on her.
I remember when it first came out, and I was like, what good is this gonna do? Like,
It also adds additional time to other aura perks, though, so you can extend other things. So if you do want to add more to it, like I'm all ears or something with her, gives you so much fucking information with lethal for her, but I feel like you really don't need it. You could do whatever else you want with the other perk slots, but you only need that one perk.
Fantastic.
Franklin's, I know people don't like it anymore, but it is like such a fucking easy mode perk because titles or titles. See, I can't speak anymore. We've been here too long. Survivors are very entitled, right? It doesn't matter if you don't lose stacks on your item. The amount of survivors that will, in spite of you doing it, turn around and pick it up in your face or go right back to pick it up because they care so much about their items. It's not about depleting the item. It's about knocking it out of their hand, and they have to go back for it. None of them are smart enough to walk away. A small percentage are. They'll just say fuck it and leave it there. The chances of them going right back to try to get it, losing stacks or not, is a free down, man. Like, it's very easy to just screw people over because they're too attached to their items. They don't know when to walk away. You'll get some people that will walk away, but for the most part, in my opinion, it's still good. It's still good for what I would always use it for. Just because I know what survivors will do. I'm a survivor main. The chances of them going back for that item because their items are so precious to them is like 90%. Maybe even more. I mean, it's true. So yeah, it used to be much better. There was this really cool like rework they did with it for a little bit, but they changed it. I have a clip of it, like the one rework they did. It didn't last though, where the item would disappear. Once it ran out of stacks, it would just like disintegrate into the ground. The issue with that is that like we had a bunch of trappers that would put traps on top of the items so that you couldn't get them back until they disappeared. Like, they would disappear inside the trap. They would be guarding the items. So they changed it again. But it was cool while it lasted. It didn't last very long, though. I do have a clip of that rework of Franklin's, though. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't really think things through, right? They didn't think that, like, your items were gonna get camped. It wasn't what they were going for, so it got changed again, but visually it was kind of cool to see them like disintegrate. But yes, you can mostly always rely on them needing their item. Even if they don't need it, they think they need it. So don't worry about it not losing stacks. It still has value. You will still get some easy downs with greedy survivors. Friends to the end. I don't believe him. Wow, haven't seen a Dustin in a while.
maybe it was better for me to stay injured. I'll get the bang. Oh, if he gets caught though, it's gonna light me up. Does he know he has friends to the end? Does he? Did he forget? Okay. Look what you started. Bringing luck offerings. All of our teammates are unhooking themselves. Or at least trying to. You know how many people we've lost since you started bringing those offerings? It's encouraging bad behavior. I can't blame any of them, you know, we talked about it. I want to try too. It's really hard to resist it when it says take the chance. You don't get to see it that often anymore. He finally used it! I can't wait to get it off with me, honestly. Transfer it away. Oh, not the fang! Sorry, fang. I'll just do it once, just once, okay? I'll behave. Maybe. Thinking about it. I'm about to do it again. I'm gonna put myself on second phase. This is one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life, is to not attempt to unhook myself again. They should have never took it away from us. It is so tempting now. It was something that I would only do in certain situations when there really wasn't another option except for maybe there's that chance, you know? People had to ruin it for all of us. I don't think it's any better either. Like, we have the abandon system that lets the survivors abandon the matches. It's like very unreasonable.
times. Some of the time. You know, just getting knocked down a couple times or whatever. It's supposed to be like there's no chance left, right? So this is your way out of being in a bad situation. But there's too many situations where you can abandon that you could recover from. And it just ruins it for the rest of the team. To me, that's just as bad. Just as bad as Go Next. I don't give a fuck if they turn into a bot. How is that better? Maybe slightly. Yeah, you have like a bot that might do something, but at the same time, they might just teabag you and do nothing. Or sandbag you. Or run into a wall. Like, how is that better? We had a match, I don't know, was it last week or the week before, where I get knocked down, picked up very quickly because of, you know, healing perks, knocked right back down, and I can already abandon the match like I just got there. Very well thought through fucking system. Amazing. Hello, sir? Where are we going? Coming with me? I can't see. Can't see shit. Yeah, it's just, they need to adjust it some. Like, some of these situations where you can abandon should not be a thing. A little nervous, but sure. Oh no, he found stars. I'm sorry, stars. It's fine, it's fine. He's back. I'm the only one left with the hook in me, so it needed to meet me anyway. that survivors have enough strong things already. So hopefully they don't crazy buff anything from PTB. We need better things on the killer side. It will make everybody's life happier on both sides. And I know a lot of survivors would cry about that. But this game is very survivor-sided, and the killers don't have enough options, and we play against the same fucking build, copy-paste, over and over and over and over. Because everything has been nerfed into the fucking ground. Like, was it necessary to nerf Pop again? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, they don't think sometimes. New things for Survivor that are like average and decent, that's fine. We don't need anything crazy. All it will do will disappoint you anyways, because you'll only get to enjoy something strong for like, you know, maybe till a mid-chapter, and then they're gonna nerf it anyway. We do need some better options for killers, for pressure, for sure. Because, you know. Friends to the end! I didn't pay too much attention to him, honestly. I didn't think too much of anything. Like, okay, drop the pallet faster. Like, is my hitbox, like, moving faster too? Or is it still gonna be on the other side of the pallet when I drop it fast? You're still gonna get hit through that fucking pallet. Do you know what game you're playing? I'm waiting. I didn't check yet, but I'm not sure if the patch notes are out. Probably not yet, huh? I don't care what there was in PTB. I wasn't there long, and I never will be in a PTB very long. I will wait until we get the "this is coming to live" patch notes. Because they changed too many things. Where are you? I honestly didn't really care to. I just wanted to see the map. You know? After, like, I opened up the, like, initial patch notes and read all the trickster shit, I was like, like, you're not gonna catch me, like, in a PTB where I have to play against trickster every single fucking match. I already had, like, the worst fucking combination. The two things that I don't like about this game in one match earlier where I got held hostage, and it was, I almost rage quit. I was stuck with a trickster, 4 gens, and a fang with potential energy. And after a long, torturous, like, hostage situation, I'm on a gen that I didn't want to do. I was asking him to kill me, and he refused. He would not kill me. He just was throwing knives at the gen and refusing to interact with me in any other way except for to tell me to do the gen. I'm doing this last gen, watching the Fang sit with the other gen on 99% using her potential energy, and I nearly shut the game off. Fuck both of those things, and how dare you put me in that situation? Like, where was my abandon, huh? That's when you need an abandon. I nearly took a penalty. I nearly just shut the game off. It really did piss me off. I was pissed. Not only held hostage by the trickster, but also the Fang with potential energy. Just kill me. Just kill me. Like, why? Why are you gonna make me do 4 gens? With somebody that is storing the gen power in their pocket. Just do the gen! It was horrible. Let's stop talking about it. It's making me mad again. I feel like, okay, after the match goes on for 30 minutes, I should be able to abandon it. There's a problem there. Like, why am I still in the match? The game should be able to realize, oh, it's been a half an hour? Maybe something's wrong. Fail safe. Let them abandon it. Like, give me the 30 minutes. To where if I am literally being held hostage, I can fucking abandon the match. That would be a positive. Not I get knocked down twice and I can abandon it. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Ridiculous. Do you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? It's another one! This is gonna be our life, guys. Lots of tricksters. Even more coming after the changes. I can't blame people right now, though, for trying to play him before he's destroyed. I'm not enjoying it, though. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna have to deal with him quite a bit. Everybody's gonna want to try him. No, we've had a lot of them today. People are playing him before he gets changed. I don't think that his changes are better. I think he's worse. I'm hoping enough people showed them that him being able to hold his main event for a full minute, proxy camping, or even just camping and, like, you know, immediately putting somebody back on hook and ignoring the anti-camp with his main event was enough to change it. But I haven't even looked to see if we have final patch notes yet. I'm hoping that they take that away, though. It's gonna be a big problem. It's not going to last long. Well, you can share more pancakes. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can take myself to second phase. Let's go. Don't save me. This is my chance to escape. I'm still trying to get my first penalty. Come on, you gotta kill me faster. I gotta lose a full grade. No, faster. Can we do it? 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 Can We might have been here too long already. We might not be able to get a penalty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. I can feel it. I told you it's pretty often with a luck offering. Especially more with Slippery V, but honestly, like, it's pretty often. Is it gonna be fast enough? No! No! Oh. Fail. So much for my penalty. Depression. Now I'm stuck here. Gotta be the hero, huh? It's okay. Fine. If you can't tell, they didn't need me. Like, they've done fine without me. They could have just let me go. Guess I'll do the gen. Do I need to go over there though? No, I don't. He's fine. It's fine. Man, we hadn't been here that long. I was for sure that was my chance to get my first penalty. Can't die quick enough. I don't understand how people die quick enough to lose a grade. I don't. I try so hard. I could probably technically just like DC right, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out how fast I need to die to get an actual penalty. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about it earlier. I do think it has something to do with the history of your account. It knows how many times you've disconnected. Like, it's tracked. And you would rage quit quite a bit. And you were getting fucking penalties like left and right for doing nothing, which I thought was crazy. Like, I'm like, surely this has to be a bug, right? Or it's because you had a history of it prior, so you're already flagged as somebody that would go next, quote unquote. So you immediately get penalized for just like blinking improperly. Because when I went on a brand new account and I took myself out of the match as fast as I could for hours and hours, I finally got a warning after a very long time. But I also had zero history of ever doing anything. It was a new account. Yeah, for a long time, even when you wouldn't play, every single time you would come back to try to play, you would have to sit there and have a penalty just for opening the game when they first started the system, before they turned it off, but only partially. And all I could get out of support was that, yes, it is intended. I asked them, like, if it was intended, because killers can manipulate it. Like, there's certain killers that can ignore the anti-camp and kill you fast enough to cause you to lose a grade, and you get blamed for it. And they said, we can't discuss the details, but yes, it is intended, and yes, we are aware. So they're aware that it can be manipulated by the other side, and they still have it active. Which to me is a lot of bullshit. For them to say it like that. It happened with Zay on the stream, and that's what made me reach out to support about it. I sent a clip of it and everything. And I said, how is he taking himself out of the match? Why was this killer able to manipulate the situation, tunnel him out, and he loses a grade and gets told that he took himself out of the match when he was actually trying to play and was left in a situation where the anti-camp was ignored and the killer manipulated it? Oh, it's intended, but we can't discuss it with you further. They said that they could discuss it with Zay if he wanted to reach out to them, but they wouldn't have told him shit either. Yeah. I was under the impression that it was buggy and it wasn't meant to be active because they said it was no longer active. And then it just started to happen to everybody again, so it was probably inactive for a short amount of time and then they made a separate version of it active. But it shouldn't be able to be manipulated by anybody. If it's not smart enough to be able to tell that you're trying to take yourself out of the match, it shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't get penalized for somebody else even just like exploiting something that ignores anti-camp, like Springtrap. Springtraps are just like, the ones that play like that are just eating your grades. They're just eating them up. They can literally face camp you, and when you unhook yourself, if you decide to unhook yourself, they can throw an axe in you, pick you right up, ignore the anti-camp, and throw you right back on that hook. They told me last fall that they weren't aware that he could do that. Thank you for letting them know, and that they will be working on it. That was last year. And bullshit that they weren't aware of it. I know people fucking reported that shit. Now, I'm not saying that the killer intends to do that when they're going in to tunnel you out, you know? People have bad days. People play the way they want to play. It just shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a factor. You should have to do it yourself. You're already gonna most likely be annoyed, be pissed off that you got tunneled out. Especially if the killer is one of the few that can ignore the anti-camp. And then you have to deal with them telling you you did it to yourself and you lost a full grade. They do get a lot of things wrong. But yeah, the fact that they're aware that it can be manipulated and it's still active is bullshit. It's been like, I don't know, 7, 8 months now? There's something there, though. There's something there that is also linked to the history of you disconnecting from the game. Because I've yet to have it happen to me, and I don't DC. Ever. I DC'd once, 8.5 years ago, when we would lose 2 pips when we would D-rank. Hi! And I've had the power go out a couple times, maybe. Recently, I played Chucky in 2v8 with my PC account so that I could see what his bot would behave like. And they didn't have a free trial, and I wasn't going to purchase him on PC, and I will never link my accounts together, so I disconnected on this account with Chucky. and followed the bot around to see what he could do, and it was awful. He was horrible. It was the worst bot that they've come out with yet. He would just, like, auto-track into the wall, get stuck on everything. He struggled so fucking hard. He got his ass beat. He missed almost all of his shots. It was like nothing to see. It was a complete shit show. The worst bot out of every bot that they've come out with. He was worse than original Huntress bot, who didn't know she was a Huntress. Like, Chucky struggled more than she did, and she didn't know she could throw hatchets. She was so confused. The Huntress bot at first thought she was a trapper or something. Yeah, it was really bad. And I was like, well, was this just unlucky? Could he do better? Not gonna happen. I waited over 20 minutes and I had to wait for a penalty, so I'm not gonna do another match in DC again. It was like one time, just one time. We're just gonna see how it is. And I don't know, I still haven't gone through it to even make a clip out of it to go with all the other killer bot videos. Because it was so bad. I was a little surprised because they'd gotten pretty good at the killer bots. Like, the killer bots are decent teammates for the most part if you lose whoever you're playing with and you're stuck with a bot. A lot of them do quite a bit. A nurse bot will take out the entire fucking lobby. Wow, every single one is 15 minutes? That's I mean, you did rage quit a lot. I love that. I love that she can flail her fucking arms around and push me off of her and fuck me over when I'm trying to fucking save her. It's such a great feature that they added. Why save anybody? Just leave them there. Just let your teammates die, right? That's a good way to design the game. Another amazing thing that they did. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. She's innocent. He's like, please, please don't do this to me. Not you too. Probably would not make a difference in like how people act, but I do think that some people wouldn't do it if they were aware of what it does. A lot of people don't look into too much. They're very casual and they never announced that that was going to change. And it's been issues ever since that changed. I did have somebody message me upset that I didn't unhook them, and I had to explain to them that they were lifting their arms up and it wouldn't let me unhook them. It was pushing me off of them, and then they apologized. They weren't unaware. There's probably a ton of people that don't realize that you can't hook them if they're doing that. Oops. What's up, Wild? Iron Will. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that we're leaving. Free me. Man, it's so triggering when they do that. You know that not all, like, some of them know what they're doing, 100%. They do it intentionally. But there's also a lot of people that don't understand that it pushes you off the hook. was doing it on purpose. First of all, Laura, I opened the chest. She was already pissed that I opened the chest. And it was just over from there. She was just throwing. It's fine. Like, see, Stars is happy. He's fine. He got to abandon. It's his favorite thing. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I do think that when they made that change, they should have put a note in the patch notes. For things like that, for these like basic things that change something like that in the game when it happens, we do have in-game options. Like, they give us notifications now in-game. They should start letting, you know, bring some awareness to some of these small changes that will affect that kind of a thing. Because it affects anybody that's trying to come and help you, and it discourages people from coming to try to help you, you know? That happens to you often enough, you're not going to go save anybody. Like, if you keep getting fucked over by the person on the hook when you try to save them because you go to unhook them and they lift up their arms and cancel it, leave them on the hook. Leave everybody on the hook. Yeah, it happened quite a bit today. Now, it doesn't work when you're exhausted. But this one, Iron Will, it's Jake's. And it's not going to matter too much if you have a killer that, you know, can track you otherwise. Most of them don't need sound to track you. Yes. Listen, I've been in a mood since I got held hostage for half an hour with a trickster and a fang with potential energy, alright? It flipped the whole day upside down. Right? The two things that make me rage in one match. What are the chances? Good morning, DH. My pallet! I guess we're leaving. We'll go over here. Pinhead Perk. Why? Why? Just let me do the gen. It's fine. It's fine. Do this gen. That's why you leave? Rage quitting a killer? I get mad when I play killer too, because the survivors are assholes to each other and it pisses me off. It makes me feel bad. when I hook somebody and I go to the other side of the map and they let them die and I'm nowhere around. Like, I go as far away as I can. Zero pressure anywhere near the hook, and they still let the people die. And then I'm like, fuck this, man. Her arms are way too long, right? She's just gonna hit me through the pallet, through all the things. It honestly doesn't take very long for you to, like, super hike your MMR's killer. Which also I think isn't good for new killers. You know, they don't let them very gradually progress. They kind of just get thrown higher and higher until they're dealing with fucking hackers. The system's getting reworked though, isn't it? It could be way worse after they do. Who knows? Autodidact. Thank you. Did she go back over there? Be chased for 30 seconds. I was sitting on a jet. Thanks, though. I mean, it happens. Was eventful.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's got a nice build to counter it. And her, in general. On top of, you know, if I touch the gen, and I get into a chase, not gonna happen.
But also, anybody that can put you in deep wounds kind of takes that away from you.
Which is a good thing. Like, it needed to be adjusted. It was dirty the way it used to be. There had to be some better way to deal with it. When they finally did, like, revert it back, adding the exhaust to it, and all the exhaust perks that, like, we've gotten, like, there's that one, where, like, every crow you disturb, what's it called, Languid Touch? Like, every time you run and you disturb a crow, you're exhausted for a few seconds. It's so good against it. Like, it will destroy your dead hard. There's a lot more. And a lot more add-ons, too.
You couldn't deal with it as well in the past, before they had changed it. You could deal with it a lot better now.
Balances it out a little bit, because it was a little dirty before there was more ways to deal with it, you know?
It came back at a decent time, where it's definitely not as effective as it used to be.
Me personally, it throws me off sometimes when I don't make any noise, like when I don't scream. I'm like, did I get hit? I didn't scream. I'll get hit sometimes if I have it on. I don't even know that I got hit. Like, it takes me a second, because I'm so used to hearing myself react to it, you know? So when you hear nothing, it's like I'm questioning it. We also have more, like, things that would make it useful, too, now. You know, more things that make you scream anyway, but you don't really see a lot of those builds. So we have, like, the typical things, you know? Because killers don't have really any other choice. If they want to be creative with a build, and they're not, like, very, very capable as that killer, like, very skilled, they're probably gonna have a rough time. They'll have a match where they kind of get trampled over for trying to do something unique, and then it's like right back to the, you know, the few things that they have to put pressure left. And they're still whittling down, like, they just nerfed Pop again. The whack is amazing. I fell in love with it. There's something so satisfying about, like, baiting a survivor to a pallet that has a flashlight, breaking the pallet, and they think that they're gonna blind you, and they scream and get knocked down. Like, I fucking love Thwack. I enjoyed it so much. Damn, well, I mean, everybody else came right after me there. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did. It was so fun and very effective. Also, like, I mean, if you're, like, rotating around and, you know, it's working for you, you don't really run out of stacks. It is really good, yeah.
They can't resist. They can't resist, like, it. If the pallet's there and you're gonna break it, like, they're going for that flashlight, you know?
They think it's guaranteed, and then they scream when you break the pallet, and then they just go down, and
The ADC. Looking at it, I wouldn't think that it was as good as it is, but it is. We don't see it enough, honestly. But at the same time, like, what can you do? There's only so many things that give you any kind of slowdown. And the gen rush is real, so... You get lucky if you get to play against something special, something unique, that feels a little different. Hopefully, in time, there'll be like a little bit more value on the killer side so that we get some variety. They can't keep it in this stale loop of like a handful of perks that are good on every killer. Or at least good enough to give you a little bit of a chance to just maintain something with your gens. Gonna be our Myers that we didn't get today? Nope. Ooh, Skull Merchant. Ooh. How am I supposed to focus when she's chasing me with that skirt on? Yeah, speaking of Quack, we have summoned her. With her high splits. She doesn't need the whack, okay? She's distracting enough. You know what we saw recently was her like super amazing spicy combo endgame where she just transfers the Rancor to everybody and can kill everybody with the Rancor. That's what a no-ad game afoot and Rancor. Just kill everybody. We had it like 2 times. Either last stream or the stream before, and it was so cool to see it again. Like, nobody uses it. The first time that I played against it, I was like mind blown. I'm like, wait, what? Everybody's the Rancor just like that? Like, everybody's Mori? This is amazing! What the fuck is this? It was so cool. But you barely ever see it. You barely ever see it. And then we got it like twice in one day, 2 different killers. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't know what to think. I had to go and like read through and see what just happened because it was amazing. I was like, that is so cool. We need more things like that, you know? A build that will surprise you. Could fall asleep doing that fucking gen. Like, my gosh. Coming back? I don't know. I think you should go. I don't think she wanted to do that. Now she does. Now she does. She turned around. She's gonna come for me. I guess Ada wanted to do that. She wanted to de-strike, you know. She's you, party, in a nutshell. I will 100% tunnel somebody if they jump in front and try to take a hit when I'm trying to let them, you know, have a chance to reset. Like, you want attention, you can't be mad if you get attention. You gotta understand that, like, you want to force a D-strike, and, you know, you get tunneled out, you deserved it. Oh! I tried to hit my dead hard, but the delay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never thought that it was that beneficial. It was much more popular when it was broken as fuck, you know? And then it went through horrible changes. And now it is what it is now. I feel like in the past, the benefit would be end of the game. So that you could make it out, you know? But they took that away. Ah, you're better off with, like, off the record and, like, made for this. Get a little speed. If you do get tunnel, you're gonna make it a lot farther than you are with a D-strike. But if you just do it for the satisfaction, then be satisfied and then, you know, get tunneled out. As long as you're happy, right? I don't run into too many killers that go out of their way to try to tunnel anybody. Unless somebody's, like, constantly in their face. Here or there, you're gonna get somebody that's just, you know, they play the way that they play. But for the most part, they go out of their way to try to avoid tunneling you. just to be nice, just to, you know, give you a little bit of a chance. But most people, you know, I don't know, they throw themselves in your face anyway. Is it? Or you could just point. Just stand still at a distance and point. That's all you gotta do. Where is she? Well, they made that significantly shorter. Did you see it? It's missing like tile and a half. A whole chunk. Yes, it's full merchant. I see her often enough still. Oh, she found him. He's almost done with that 10. Wherever it is. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing with like people getting tunneled, there's like so much like misunderstanding with it too, to where your teammate might just be walking around the fucking map, like that Jane earlier with stars there, and like the last gen was already halfway done, and did she like try to do the gen? No, she's just walking around. While I was still there, like the killer kept coming for me because I'm the one doing the fucking gen. Like they couldn't find anybody else because they weren't doing anything. A lot of times you get tunneled just because they can't find anybody else because your teammates aren't doing fucking shit. Killer doesn't have time to walk around like a dead side of the map. They gotta like check the gens, and if you're on the gen because you're the only one doing the gens, you're gonna get the aggro. And people will cry, oh, I got tunneled. It's like, well, there was nobody else doing anything. Like, I don't know where they were. I'm supposed to go like try to find this, you know, person I haven't seen the whole match that's like hiding around everywhere and leave the gen and just let you do the gen to maybe find some person that's hiding. Oh yeah, like there's a lot of times where it's like I could choose to just go wait for them to find somebody else, but we gotta like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it's like that match we were in earlier. It was me and you, and then the Jane was left. Jane would be in the corner, and we would try to do the gens. So somebody's got to do them. It's okay, she got hers. The nurse trolled her so fucking hard at the end, you remember? She's like crouched behind the hill, and the nurse pretended to not see her, got like the perfect distance away, blinked and grabbed her off the gate. Oh my god, it was amazing. You were in a chase for a while, man. She could have finished a gen, but she was just kind of like sneaking around the outside. She went to the door, like looking to see if you were gonna die, with one gen left, just waiting to be able to touch the door. And it's like, come on, man. I had so much progress on that gen. She could have finished it. I also try to be considerate, you know. At the end of the day, it is a horror game. Some people are sensitive to things. Some people are actually scared or nervous about certain things. It matters too much to some people, you know, putting themselves in any kind of line of fire. And it just is what it is. I feel like if you cannot tell that like somebody is intentionally throwing and like trolling you, you just don't know. You can only assume. Like, you can see the HUD. Like, we get so much more information now. You can see if nobody else is doing anything, but, you know, do you want to do nothing with them too? A lot of people will wait until someone else has aggro to start doing things. You're wasting so much time, though. Like, if I'm gonna be chased because I'm the only one that's willing to go do a gen, then so be it. I will do stuff until you take me out of the match, and then good luck to everybody that wasn't doing anything. You know, I'll move on. I have more capable teammates that put in effort than I do ones that don't. But I definitely feel for the people that try to get into this game and have to, you know, be in a situation where nobody knows what they're doing. It's hard to stick with something when, like, everything goes to shit continuously because the people you're playing with have, like, no skill, they're new, you're new. And you really don't get anywhere. One positive about the limited time modes, there's a lot of positives about them, honestly. It keeps some things fresh, even though I can't stand Chaos Shuffle. But they're just much more beginner friendly, and it's a huge mix of all different MMRs, so it gives newer players a chance to learn a little, to try some things out. Better chance for them to start succeeding outside of that mode. Because if you ever start a new account and you go in fresh, 0 MMR, baby player, it will blow your fucking mind the way that your teammates act. They genuinely, like, will look at the generator like, what is this? Is this the thing we're supposed to do? And then they're dead. And the killers don't really know what they're doing, so they're camping, not realizing that they're letting these people, like, you know, filling up the anti-camp, they're tunneling. It is something. It's special. Should I be healing you? Do you want me to heal you? It's a Legion, after all. Gone. How many matches have you played with him? Yeah, fuck that pellet. Have you played over the 10 matches that you need for placement? You do have a base MMR based off of the killer that you play with the highest MMR. Healing with the Legion is like, we've done nothing. We've done nothing and we've already ranked up. Because it's a Legion. A Legion is like the best thing for rank reset and the biggest blood point cow ever. I could give a fuck if somebody tells me not to heal against a Legion. I will farm the shit out of those coins. The match can go to shit immediately and you will still pip. Or double pip. Just because you're like entering and leaving the chases continuously. It's kind of amazing. How much you can rack up against a Legion. It's my favorite time to get a Legion when it's rank reset. Because, you know, even if I died a few minutes ago, I still would have ranked up. Just because he tapped me a couple times and ran away. I mended. If I mend somebody else, there you go, there's your pip. You don't gotta do that much against a Legion. And now keep in mind you still have to complete 10 placement matches every time you play a new killer to place you somewhere. Touché, sir. But also keep in mind that if you play another killer a lot and you have high MMR on that killer, you're not starting with nothing on your other killers. Let me see if I can find it later, the development video when they introduce it, where they explain it. That you have this, like, threshold of where they all start at, MMR-wise, that is based off of your highest MMR. Yes, they all have their own MMR, but if you have a killer with, like, insane MMR, you're not starting with absolutely nothing. I'd have to try to find it, though, so I could post it in Discord for you. To be fair, who knows how long it would be accurate for because they're reworking the system, right? I'm very curious. 10 games will place you somewhere, but you're not starting off with 0-0. You're starting off with a baseline from your highest MMR. And then you're being placed on how you perform with that specific killer after your placement matches. I mean, you can't really manipulate it down. Everybody's kind of in the same area for the most part. Once you get like above like a soft cap, you're kind of all in the same pool anyway. The very, very few that are at the tippy top deal with all the hackers and have a bunch of bullshit and end up like kind of mellowing it down a little bit and just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Killer is like a fucking rubber band with it. You get a ton of MMR from killing people. It's definitely not balanced with how the survivor side works. It kind of rockets killers that are not ready for certain players into a higher MMR too soon, I think. It does need to be adjusted, because it's discouraging to newer players. you're not gonna get, you know, as many newer killers willing to come back and play killer. If they play some matches they've never played before, they have some things go their way, they get placed a little higher, they get a couple 4Ks, and then all of a sudden they're this like a mile ahead of where they were. They get their ass handed to them multiple times by some Swifts, and then they're gone. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. We get nothing. Thank you, DBD. Appreciate you too. So much for earning anything from that. You too? You got kicked out? Server things, I guess. I mean, it said a dedicated server. I think I'm only gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. We'll call it at 10. We got Fatal Frame to do later, as long as I still have a voice left. 3 days in a row, a lot of talking. But they patched it. They patched the exact thing that I ended it on. I know Adam is excited. We'll see. I gotta be able to actually get a little chunk of sleep. I'm going on like very close to being up 24 hours. I woke up way too early yesterday for DBD day. You know, usually I wake up at night and I woke up early afternoon. Oh, really? That's crazy. It's been a really long time since that bug. Were you like flying in the sky? It was just like air all around you? We had a bug similar to that was just specific to the basement for a while. And the killers exploited it as much as they could, and it was wild. I have a couple of clips of it. It was from the Oni release, when Oni released, I'm pretty sure. And when you would get hooked in the basement, you were just flying. To everybody else in the match, you were there. You were normally there, walking around. You were either flying or the whole screen was just black for the rest of the match. But there's still been an issue with the hooks just disconnecting you. That's been there for quite a long time. And a lot of people don't think that it exists. It does. Some hooks just kick you out. You turn into a bot. Everybody in the match assumes that you rage quit. Why did they quit? You didn't. The hook was fucking bugged and it disconnected you. You know, I want to think that I understand that, but I don't think I do. It's like I can almost see it in my head, and then I don't think that I'm thinking about it properly. Not sure, not sure. I believe you though. I don't remember. Oh, you guys finished it? I was not sure. A lot of stuff happened over here. Hey! Oh, I was not paying attention. This is, you see? It's time for bed. It's a little past time for bed. I'm like, why did you move? I wasn't done healing you, but he was done being healed. Iron Maiden? No, no Iron Maiden. Sadly. Gotta dock her a point. What is that again? Ruin? Is it Ruin? I think it is. I knew like 20 seconds ago, but don't ask me now. I'm just guessing now. Coming. I love Unbreakable. I hope it doesn't get broken. I'm so worried it's gonna be bugged and it's just gonna make me depressed. Don't break my favorite thing. We'll see. Maybe it will be fine. Chances of it like being broken because they're adjusting it is like 95% though. Like, let's be real. Sure. I would honestly feel a little better if she did hook me at this point. Is what it is, I guess, though. She's being harassed pretty heavily. What? What happened? Oh no, stars! It's fine, I can abandon the match. I haven't been hooked at all. Just, you know, knock down third time. Oh, well, we can quit. It's fine. We can abandon. There's no way that there's any comeback available. Like, it's over. Somebody's gotta let her know. Don't worry about picking me up. Like, the match is over. That's what it says. It says I have to abandon it. Maybe we should leave the Gen of Death. Find another one, another Gen of Death. Hi. I see a Gen. It's not about me, you know, it's the rules. The game says we are in an unwinnable situation because I got knocked down a couple of times, so I can abandon and, you know. There's nothing we can do, DH, like, it said it's over. We are not in a winnable circumstance in any way. Like, what are we supposed to do? Yep, it knows. I saw what it said. It said that this feature would, you know, present itself whenever you were in an unreasonable, unwinnable situation. So what is the point of me staying here if we can't do anything? Like, we're not gonna win. No coming back. I think that like I understand it, right? I get why they have that there, but there needs to be some kind of time considered in that too. Especially the way that people play. They should know better. To me, that part of it, like that being the option, sets people up to be able to just manipulate the match and just like everybody fucking leaves. I'm gonna ban you, Alex. I'm leaving 2 hours early. Like, my god, it's been 3 fucking years, man. Seriously? 3 years and you're gonna ask me that every week? We do 10 to 12 hours of DBD the same day every week. What do you mean? I got up way too early yesterday, so we're not staying for the usual 12. But 10. 10 is, you know, 10 is acceptable for me. I can deal with that. I'm a little too tired now, though. When I'm doing agenda, I'm like, my eyes don't want to stay open. Stayed on after 12. I mean, I stay on for 12 hours and I start most of the time at 2 a.m. So, math. Yeah, math. Thanks for hanging out, Stars. I'm glad you got to play. Been a while. Have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Hopefully, I will see you later for more Fatal Frame now that it got patched. We'll see. If I wake up and I can't speak, maybe we still will. Just have to, you know, it'll be a little bit rougher. Yeah, it was fun. We got some progress, right? How far did we get in 10 hours? We have too much more to do, but it's alright. Next time. We got time next week. Don't worry about it, DH. Honestly, I have a bigger window to play, so we might be there later. Those were like fitting it in between school, which only gave me 4 to 5 hours, so they were like little doses of it. I don't have a time limitation today, so we'll see how it goes. If nothing else comes up. If it does, then I'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. I'm going. Bye.